25. Both of these drivers will have something coming to them as well. Maybe it's a hat, maybe it's a shirt, maybe it's both. We don't know. Steve Law dialed 472. Connor Grisey dialed 4 1/4. We are streaming. Drag Racer TV is live to the World Wide Web. Oh, and 1 thou red for Connor. So Courtney's 2 red, Connor's 1 red. They were set. Steve Law's 004 dead 7 out of the box on a Saturday. Next pair, Trevor Deeks and John Burkle. Trevor Deeks dials 458. Burkle dialed 435. One above 7 will be Trevor Deeks for the win, 27 total. Burkle with 16 up front, breaks out 5,000 at a loss. Now you've got Josh Lukey and Chet, the Legend Dragon. Yeah, you want to call this one? You're the man, the myth here.
So here we go, round number 1 here on Vintage Saturday here at Dragway 42. The absolute legend here on the right-hand side, the dual carbureted. Altered here, Chet Dragon. 628, the dial-in for the altered here, right-hand side. Gonna be getting chased down by Josh Lukey. Lukey here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 459. Just a few years back, one of the biggest winner circles in history. At any racetrack I've ever been to, Chet Dragon here on the right-hand side. Turned himself into a legend, won 20 grand. And we're behind here up front, but can he make it work down there? Top Ben says no, he cannot. By 5 thou, Josh Lukey turns on the win light. 16, take 5 to be 33 thou above. Chet was 24 and 3 above. Not going to turn on the win light. He's going to roll into the re-entry round. That's now Rob Gribble and Dylan Hatch. Roll up next. Gribble here on the left-hand side. The older style dragster dialed 501. And Dylan Hatch, the dragster here on the right-hand side, dialed 471. So we are working our way through round number 1, sponsored by Rocco Machine. Dennis Rock and the team over at Rocco Machine has been producing some pretty awesome stuff here in the last few months. Be sure to check them out as Gribble and Hatch lock themselves in. Here we go. And Hatch is 20 thou behind up front. Not going to get it done as he tried all he could do. He's 25 dead 0. But could not get there as Gribble was 005, take 007 to be 12 thou above. You know the name, you know the deal. B00, take 00 to be 17 total there for Gribble as Hatch was 25 total, no good. is now Alan McKinstry and Mike Drusik as the so we're getting the dial-in boards changed here. Drusik here on the right-hand side, 436 the dial-in. McKinstry here on the left-hand side, 516. All right, so we got everything squared up here. So Alan McKinstry made it down to the ladder rounds here last night. Really showing how it's done. And then he ran into the local hero, Austin Lenz. But man, I'll tell you what, last night was some of the best drag racing I have seen in a long time. As McKinstry and Drusik, as Drusik is 7th out behind up front. McKinstry with the advantage and the win light. 25, take 30 to be 6 dead on with a 6. 31 total locks out Drusik's 32 reaction time. Drusik 32 and 29th out above, not going to turn on the win light. As now Max Mosier and Ed Drusik. So Mosier, the Mosier Engineering dragster left-hand side. His first weekend in his new ride here on the left-hand side, the American Race Cars. Mosier Engineering ride out 456. Drusik here on the right-hand side, 464. So here we go, Mosier and Drusik. We're all staged up. And man, Drusik did not drink his coffee this morning. He's behind, but he turns it into a win light. Drusik was 26 and 26th thou above. Take 003 as Mosier may have given it back down there as he's 002 and 53 thou above. Not going to get the win light here. He's going to roll into the re-entry round. As now the Whack attack, right hand side, Brandon Whack. The dragster dialed in at a 463. And Dominic Losanto here on the left hand side, the dragster down 484. So here we go, we're pre-staged. 484 left-hand side, 463 right-hand side. Whack rolls in first, here comes Los Ciliento. We're all staged in. 6th out red for left-hand side, Los Ciliento. As Whack is 31 green and 33 thou under. As now, the 00 dumpling, Zach Smith here left-hand side. The shorty down 478, and Steve Holowicki. Holowicki here on the right-hand side. The shortest dragster burnouts on the property. I think it's even shorter than Chet Dragon. We never roll through the stage beams, down 475. Ran juniors for a long time with the kid here left-hand side. We traded blows multiple times. I'd say we're pretty even on both sides. So the American Race Car shorty here left-hand side, 478. the Cade Varner design right here. And the yellow banana for Holowicki here on the right-hand side. Zach, 007, but not going to get the win light, as Holowicki was 32, take 4 to be 12th thou above. Zach might have given it back down there, as 482 on the 478 for Smith. As now Honeywayne, Hunter Patton here left-hand side, and Jamie Tupper. Tupper here on the right-hand side, 465 the dial in. Patton turned himself into a wiring guy here over the last few months, dialed in at a 458. So here we go, Patton and Tupper. Patton worked his way down to 3 cars last night. Looking to do the same here, if not go further today. And he starts it off pretty good as Tupper is 7th thou red, Patton 6 up front, 6th thou under. Tupper was 7th thou red and 4th thou under. He's going to roll into the re-entry round. As now Kevin Boring and Bob McDonough, the next pair up. McDonough on the right hand side, 489 the dial in, and Kevin Boring. Boring was one of the runner-ups here at the first Ace race this year in one of the 20 granders, down in at a 471. So here we go, Boring and McDonough. McDonough waiting in the pre-stage. We're both pre-stage. We're going to rock and roll our way into the stage beams and see what the cards hold. McDonough goes right in. Boring trickles the bulb on. And McDonough is in trouble. 33 thou behind. You can't give Kevin that much room. 11 take 15 to be down on with a 9:20 total. Blocks out McDonough's 44 reaction time. He runs it out the back door to be 8 thou under. Boring. 11 take 15 to be dead on 9. Moving on to round number 2. As now Racer X here, one of the new entries this morning, left-hand side. Down 496. The upswept header dragster and Jason Briggs. Briggs over the right-hand side, 5 flat the dial in. So here we go, we're all staged up. Racer X turns at 6 thou red, Briggs 22 dead, 123 total. Moving on to round number next. As left-hand side was 6 thou red and 39 thou above. Briggs 22 dead, 1 take 8 thou. As now Kale Azato and Scott Kovacic. Kovacic here on the right-hand side, 477 the dial in. Azato here, left-hand side, 484. So here we go. 3 thou separate them up front, top end. Win light goes to Kovacic by 22 thou. He's 5 at 16 thou above. to be 21 total, as Otto was 002 and 42 thou above. Gonna roll into the re-entry round. There's now Tebow, Tyler Bohannon, and Gene Lampshire. Lampshire here on the right hand side. The dragster dialed in at a 495. Bohannon over on the left hand side, 458. So here we go, Bohannon and Lampshire. Lampshire, local hero here at Dragway 42 in Norwalk. And he is showing what he's got. 001 and the win light. As he is 15 total off the trailer here this morning. 001 take 10 to be 14th thou above. 15 total. As Bohannon was 23 dead 2, 25 total, and rolling into the re-entry round. This is now a pair of local greats here, J.P. Schuster and Frankie McCullough. McCullough here on the right-hand side. And his new to him this season dragster out 478. Normally you see him in a Pontiac, but he's trying out the dragsters this year. And J.P. Schuster, the painter here left-hand side, out in at a 468. Three thou red from McCullough gives the win to Schuster, who's 27. And man, McCullough was set up nasty. He's 3 thou red, dead 0. Schuster 27 and 34 thou under. Holding a few. There's now Alan Moore and Kerry Gill. Kerry's used auto. How can I help you here, right hand side? Gill dialed 456. Moore dialed in at a 490. So here we go, Moore and Gill. Wow, 5 thou separate them. One of them's 8, one of them's 3. The win light going to Kerry Gill. He's 3, take 14 to be 13 thou off the number. 16 total, as Moore was 8 and 23 thou above, 31 total. Rolling into the re-entry round is now Rick. I like upswept headers, Harbaugh left hand side. And oh no, Maximus Butcher here right hand side seems to be having some issues here with the dragster. As we are pushing him back. And it seems like he's not going to make the curtain call. So Rick Harbaugh going to get a solo shot here into round number next. Hopefully they can figure out Max's car and get back up here for the re-entry round. I know he's running the door car as well, but that sucks to see, especially here in round number 1. But here we go. Rick Harbaugh, left-hand side, 463 the dial in. 14 up front. Dead 8. 22 total there for Harbaugh as he's going to roll on around number next. As it's going to be a few minutes here as we got a little bit of cleanup here on the racetrack. So hopefully they can figure out Max's car. Hopefully bring it back up here for the re-entry round, but we're going to have a little bit of cleanup here. So the cleanup is ongoing here on the racetrack. Once again, I want to welcome everybody here to Dragway 42 for the Ace Ohio Summer Slam here at Dragway 42. We're working our way through Vintage Saturday. You're paying out $20,000 to win. Working our way through round number 1, sponsored by Rocco Machine.
So thank you, Robert. We do have double enter dragsters called. We do have black run sticker dragsters called, and we're doing a cleanup here in the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane, and then we will be back under race action. One more time, congratulations to our finalists last night. Runner-up Austin Lenz and winner Randy Shire. So Shire gets to sleep in a little bit today if he can sleep through the announcements and the cars and engines and whatnot. Coffee and donut service courtesy of the Lampshire family and TFC Transportation Company. Truckers for Christ, if you didn't know what TFC stood for. So Truckers for Christ Transportation Company, the TFC donut and coffee service here today as well as scheduled for tomorrow. So thank you to the Lampshires for all that you do in drag racing, and how you lead your lives and the example that you share, and the fact that you want to provide us some caffeine and sugar on a Saturday morning is still super sweet of you. We're thankful for that. Dragsters at the top of the hill, if you don't mind, if you can roll them down for us. We're stacking you in the back above the Ace trailer there. So dragsters, if you're at the top of the hill, go ahead and roll on down here. If you're listening to us on the World Wide Web and tuned in on Drag Racer TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you've never been to Dragway 42, you need to make the trip here. This facility, each and every week we come back, and each and every year we come back, always a new improvement. So this place is beautiful. It's a crown jewel in northern Ohio. Wonderful facility, West Salem. You can make a family trip out of it. Close to Lake Erie, close to Cedar Point. There's all kinds of great things to do. So make it a trip, make it a destination. What's that? Oh, yeah, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Big fan of music, big fan of classic rock. There's a zoo here, but I don't mean actually here. There's a zoo in Cleveland, the Cleveland Zoo, yeah. So whether you're going to the zoo, you should be in a cage. This race is bananas. You're a monkey. Peaches is awesome. If you're looking for breakfast, hot breakfast, the slop truck has breakfast ready to go. If you are protein deficient and you want pork with anything for your breakfast, they'll put some pork on your fork at the slop truck. They have, do what now? Yeah, you can not just double but triple down. They'll put bacon, eggs, and sausage all in one combination for you. And remember, they give you a punch card. With every 10th purchase at the slop truck, you get a free angioplasty. It's awesome stuff up there. They are the bestest. So our starting line crew is still cleaning up.
Mop all day long. Mop, mop, mop while I sing that song. Gonna wax that floor, gonna make it shine. Gonna take off the spray paint with turpentine.
We're mopping away. Mop, mop, mop all day long. We're getting it cleaned up in the right-hand lane. And we'll be back underway here shortly. So the Summit Racing support truck is here. If you have parts or if you needed anything, stop on by and see them. TransTech will be set up here momentarily. They are scheduled to be out and about a little after 12 o'clock. So the TransTech booth will be set up today. Summit Racing Equipment. The Hoosier Truck and Trailer was here Thursday, Friday, and has gone to another engagement. The Ace Ohio Trailer is up and open. So if you need anything, if you need any of those services, stop on by. Also, coffee and donut service. Go to the White Tent, where we had our family feast last night, and this gives us a prime opportunity to say thank you to Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing for providing last night's Italian family feast. We had meatballs, we had pasta. I mean, it was unbelievable. Really great dinner last night. Some of us that were thinking ahead for today might have gotten some extra meatballs, have them stored in the fridge. I'm going to be a meatball by the time we leave here. Eating at the slop truck. The TFC donut service is tremendous. So the Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam, definitely not a caloric deficient event. You come in slim and trim, we roll you out the door on Sunday happy. That's how this works. So yesterday evening, in round 6, there was approximately 9 drivers who lost that round. Out of those 9 drivers, some may have had the AGIA, Motorsports Insurance Decal. And if you had the AGIA decal and you lost round 6, you are a winner of a $50 ACE credit courtesy of Andrew Gill and the AGIA Insurance Company. We'll take an opportunity to talk about Go Dead On. Logan Back, the developer of the Go Dead On app, is giving away a free year every day to the best losing package during the re-entry round for Go Dead On Premium app. Go Dead On is an advanced logbook app that goes beyond the basics. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has ticket scanning. This app does it all. That's Go Dead On, sponsor of your re-entry round. Track cleanup continues here. We'll be back underway shortly.
Do they allow loud laughing in Hawaii, or just aloha? Have you ever tried archery blindfolded? You don't know what you're missing.
Guy told me there was a shark attack today. The shark took out his whole left side. I couldn't believe it when he told me he was all right.
My Viagra addiction was the hardest time of my life.
That's disgusting. Just applied for a job at the diner. I said I'd bring a lot to the table.
Elon Musk bought Twitter for $44 billion. I bought it from the App Store for free.
They should create a beer called Occasionally. So when asked, I say I drink occasionally.
How do priests get rid of insects and set up a church?
I don't know if that one's going to be okay. Oh.
So funny. Because they're hilarious. Hilarious.
I can't bring my dog to the pond anymore. The ducks keep attacking him. I guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Last night my wife asked me, is it just me or is the cat getting fat? Apparently it's just you wasn't the right answer.
Remember when I got fired from the keyboard factory for not putting in enough shifts?
Yeah, they wouldn't even let you return or enter.
Yeah. They even changed the caps locks on me. I joined the gym and asked my trainer what machine I should use to get beautiful girls. told me I should try the ATM machine outside.
I wish somebody could tell me what IDK means. Every time I ask, they say I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. My doctor said I have the peekaboo virus. Sent me straight to the ICU.
I accidentally took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask me out.
All right, folks. Coffee, donut service continues. Free jokes. They were courtesy of Dad Jokes Online. The Honeywell pumper truck was moving and grooving here this morning. All things were flowing well. If you needed that Honeywell service, I'm not sure they're still here. Race fuel is available. If you need that race fuel, we had Sunoco 110, 112, 116, and methanol. That service comes with a smile, so stop down at the She Shed and see Miss Mary Ann. She'll help you out. Race fuel is available. Remember, it's a 10-round to win 20 grander. Make sure you have a sufficient supply of Sunoco race fuel on standby. Fuel Factory's also here. I mean, you could stop by and see them too. We have multiple opportunities. The tractor's dragging. We're continuing to clean up that relocated oil depository. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but we got that sorted out in the right lane. We are cleaning, rolling, and ready to rock here in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I just need to tell you how appreciative we are from Team Ace Ohio and our family here at Dragway 42 that you have opted to spend this long, beautiful, gorgeous Ohio weekend with us at Dragway 42. We know how hard you work, those late nights, extra shifts, second and third jobs, just to keep these race programs moving. And the competition has gotten so amazing over the years. We were talking about it last night. Lou Greco was up here blessing us with his golden voice, and we were chit-chatting about how strong the bracket world has become. Ted Barnes was here. We were chatting. You know, this is now the new national event. So if you had chased NHRA or IHRA and wanted to be on that big stage, you're doing it right here. The difference is you raced for $5 grand on Thursday, 20 on Friday, 20 on Saturday, and 20 on Sunday. You hit 4 shots over 4 days. And if you choose to double, you can get in here 8 opportunities to win, which is so much fun. And we thank you for investing in Ace Ohio's brand and being a part of this program. We've had some great feedback. Obviously, we want to improve each and every time we come out to Dragway 42. And we just wanted to say a sincere thank you for being a part of our program and helping us build a brand. And thanks again to Summit Racing Equipment for being with us from day one. So the Summit Racing SummerSlam Part 2, 2023 version, round number 1 currently underway, brought to you by Vintage Trailers. I was going to send a note out. If you do need a price on a vintage trailer, we have them in stock. Lead times have come well back down post-COVID. It was unbelievably difficult. Everyone knows finding any materials during the delayed portion post-COVID, but now we're back and back to normal, if you will. So if you are looking for a custom-built trailer, or if you want an on-the-lot version, whether it's 28, 32, 48, 53, stacker, you name it, Vintage Trailers will build it. They'll build it your way the first time exactly how you want it. So please stop on by and see us here in the tower. If you see our Vintage Trailers dragsters floating around the pits, please stop up and say hello. And if you have any questions, when I cruised through the pits yesterday morning, there are a tremendous amount of vintage customers on property, and from the Vintage Factory through every dealer across this great land, we want to say thank you to the customers that have opted to select Vintage Trailers as your transport hauler of choice. And a fantastic company stands behind their product, builds an excellent product at a great price. And if you are looking to invest, upgrade, or make a new trailer purchase, please give us an opportunity here. Courtesy of Vintage Trailers, stop on by the tower. We can hook you up with information, get you a price shortly, and hopefully get a new trailer parked at your shop or home, either within days or weeks. And you name it, we can help you out. Track lights are flashing. That means we're close to race action. Race action continuing on here today with Nick Karras and John O'Gerber. Round 1 of the Vintage Trailers 20K main event. Karras dials 492, John O'Gerber dials 493. Ten to a 9, anybody's race, topside charge. Gerber goes to the middle, but doesn't get it done. Man, John O'Gerber hugging the center. Nick Karras, your winner by 0005. Wow. Staging Light Graphics. You're on property. Michael Beard up and early this morning. Only 2 hours ahead of his first round elimination. Oh man! Ladies and gentlemen, please don't bum rush the fence. Bob Tangler's here. AKA Low Fat. They call him, it says on the side of his car. He's one of my best buddies. I would never call him Low Fat. I'm just reading what's on the screen. That's a true lie. There's nothing on the screen other than Bob Tangler. Chris Wallen in the right, Bobby T in the left. Getting a little TRT, testosterone replacement therapy. No, that's Tangler replacement therapy. TRT. Alcohol Bob dialed 454. Tangler 9 red, Chris Wallen your winner, 23 green to go on, dead 3. Chris Wallen moves into round 2. Bob Tangler gets an opportunity to second hit if he chooses to go into re-entry round. Corey Conley and Eric Manuel backing up now. Conley dialed in 471. Manuel on a 465 right side. One up front to take 2 at the stripe. Conley, your winner over Manuel. Kirby Mack and Stephen Crowell now. Kirby Mack was 6 up front, had 10 in his hand, uses it to take 9 at the stripe. Kirby Mack 6 and 16 to take 9, your winner. Dennis Rock, owner of Rocco Machine, wheeling the dragster summit side of the house, dialed 466. Jacob Miner in the right, dialed 469. Fourth thou, margin of victory. Dead on 2, it's going to be Miner. TJ Coughlin and Tim Kelly now. Jake's dragster rolling it in the summit lane. The irony. Somebody checking their converter this morning under the tower. 17 for Kelly in control. Wind like Kelly. 0002 finish line in the left. Not enough. Get this. Takes 2 10 thou to go out. 9 thou. Coughlin headed to the re-entry round. Kelly, your winner, 476 and a 475. The only thing hotter than the donuts is the coffee. They are both going fast. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to like 6 donuts and 2 sips of Java. So seriously, we're running low. We're running low on coffee and donuts. You guys are scooping them up. Coffee and donuts getting ready to run out. Help yourself while supplies last at the Big White Tent. Your last pair was Jeff Brady and Tom Kelly, not to be confused with Tom Brady. Jeff Brady, your winner, 005, take 4 thou margin of victory. As Tom Kelly was 2 thou red. Bailey Ferraro, 445 in the left. Dennis Mead, 4 3/4 in the right. Again, donuts and coffee service brought to us by TFC Transportation Company. Donuts and coffee service running out. Donuts and coffee, donuts and coffee. Like Finkel and Einhorn, Finkel and Einhorn. Laces out, Marco. Laces out. 5 thou separate him at the tree. 14 to a 19. Double breakout. Winning effort, Bailey Ferraro. Under by 24 thou. Mead was under by 27. $16, 1 above 4, no good for Megan Bonet. Tim Molnar, 17, dead 8, takes 5 thou. Molnar, your winner, and also your sponsor of the Sunday 20K main event. Cartho Bennett, your winner. 13. One above 5. Mike Maddie was 20 on the let go and under by 10 thou. Willie Wood and Gus Sparks. Will Holloman left lane in the Bear Motorsports Dragster, dialed 467. Gus Sparks dialed 451 in the right. Will Holloman and I were neighbors for about 10 years. Holloman, a multi-time big event winner, track champion, pretty solid driver in the left. This is not his first day at a drag strip. Right side moving around. Whoa, take it easy there. Gus Sparks in and out of the groove trying to get to the center. It's going to be Holloman, 006 up front. Gus Sparks was using more than 660 to get to the stripe, if you know what I mean. Holloman, your winner by 27 thou. Your Thursday winner of the $5,000 race, the Thursday night Fuel Factory Basil Race Fuels warm-up $5,000. Eric Paterka. Paterka left side, dialed 458, racing on somebody else's dollar all weekend long. That's the way to do it, man. You want to win that first one out of the gate, gain some confidence, traction, and funny money. Ryan Sparks, dialed 448 in the right, is going to try to send Paterka to the Ace Ohio trailer to donate $150 back to have a privilege and right to make a second lap here in re-entry. Paterka would prefer to go straight to round number 2. Breakout for Ryan Sparks. Paterka, your winner. Drops to get behind. 461 on the binders on his 458. $37 to a 12 advantage. Left lane winning effort. Tim Klopfenstein. Zach Manuel was 37 at the start and breaks out. Still can't get there. Klopfenstein, your winner, round 1. The Vintage Trailers Dragster, left lane down 448. Scott Sill. The APD Bobby Tangler V's House of Horsepower combo in the right, dialed 454. Sill in control, but he does not win that one. Sill is going to be bothered by that. So Shanna Stone is 55 and one above one. Sill is 003 and taking 69 to go out 6th out. Next up, Troy Stone. Partner in crime to Shanna. Troy Stone, 453 in the left. In addition to being the CEO of Vintage Trailers for over 2 decades, he's also Superman. Also a hero to many, specifically to those that he shared a personal Hostess cupcake with to save the day last night. Troy Stone, karma comes back to help you. 17 dead, 1 Stone. Your winner is Ricky Schneider's 11 red here this morning. All jokes aside, Troy Stone, a good friend, a great business owner, and one heck of a buddy on a Saturday night, or it was technically Friday night into Saturday morning when we were jonesing for some chocolate. I don't even know what day it is now. I think technically it's Saturday, but it was still Saturday last night when we were doing a tower call for cupcakes or chocolate cake or whatever. Troy Stone saves the day. Jamie McBride and Travis Lassiter. McBride dialed 409, folks. Look at all the stuff hanging off the side of that motor. Unbelievable motivator left lane. Keep your eyes peeled. Dialed 409. So far, 409 is the fastest we've seen a bracket racer here this weekend, and it has been McBride. Lassiter in the right, no slouch at a 440. .408 with a 2, holding 7th thou. Really 408 with a 3 when you round it up. Jamie McBride for the W. Lassiter 13 red and out by 21. Michael Beard, the reason I told you to come at 10 o'clock a.m. is to help you. Beard says, Matt Zapp said, come here at 10 so I wouldn't eat any donuts. Problem solved, right? Donuts are all gone by 9:20. Rob Gribble and Ricky Molnar. The Gem Heavy Construction Attachments dragster in the right, dialed 455. Gribble in the left, dialed 501. .002 and no go. Gribble 2 up front, breaks out 5 thou. Molnar 10, dead 2 to be 12 pack. Ben Priester. Rumor has it still Ford powered. Yeah, I don't know. Lisa Bowes in the right, dialed 482. Priester, dialed 538. Double O Dumpling, no good there. 11, 2 above to get behind. John Bowes, 13, take 15 thou for the win. Bowes dead, 2, 15 total. Scott Lemon and that Drag Race Solutions dragster backing on up on a 447 prediction. We'll run side by side with Courtney. I've already been down the drag strip Grisey. One of the first. There was 2 pairs out. Courtney was one of the first 2 pair. 426 to dial in the right. Keep in mind, she went at like 820. Now she's already back up again. Getting the job done. Who says double inner is no fun? It's awesome. The only thing better than racing the Ace Ohio event, racing it twice. How do you like me now, right? Yeah, John Bowes is definitely the only guy with a groundhog taker, or groundhog for a stripe taker. We're going to wait till later and use a bunch of cool Caddyshack quotes and references to define every time John Bowes comes to the tree. You know, he was a Lupa. He was a Lupa and worked for the Dalai Lama there. He's got total consciousness in his death, but he's got that going for him. John Bowes got that going for him. Scott Lemon on the left, Courtney Grisey on the right. $449 on a 447, good enough to take the stripe by 30. Lemon off the throttle. Next up, following right behind Scott's going to be Megan. So this was a Lemon v. Grisey, battle versus battle. This is like a court thing here. In the case of Lemon versus Grisey, the opening shot goes to Lemon. The repeat, Megan in the left, Connor in the right. Connor one up front, taking the win by 39. Connor 427, 12 total. Grisey, your winner there. Bill Swain and John Burkle. Eight red for Burkle, 22 and winning. Bill Swain runs 450 on a 449. Steve Law 472 and the win as Greg Hines is 2 thou red. 472 dead 0 as well for Steve Law. JP Schuster and Bud Brank. It's going to be Bud by 1. Takes the stripe. Bud Brank on the double breakout for the win. Mike Harbaugh and Jamie McBride. McBride dialed 454. Harbaugh dialed 468. McBride with a big red. Harbaugh, your winner, 466.2 to go under by 17 thou. Gets a baseline for round number 2. Kevin Boring, soon to be the captain or first mate. I'm sorry, Kevin Boring will be the first mate on Captain Bill Prest's boat. Gary Fleener in the right. No, I'm not going to say that Bill Prest's boat is a dinghy or Bill Prest is a dinghy. I'm not saying those things. Kevin Boring in the left out 470. Has an advantage over Gary Fleener of 7th thou. Uses it to turn the wind light on. Fleener dead 3 and no good. Kevin dead 7, take 2 thou. It wouldn't be fair to pick on Bill Prest since he's not here. Although it would be fun. I know Kevin Bourne would pick on Bill Prest whether he's here or not. So I guess it's okay then. Connor Dickerson and Kara Joe Brank. KJ dialed 470. One number away. Dickerson dialed 469. Kara Joe, your winner. 006 out by 1 thou. Dial to 70, runs a 69 with a 9. Connor Dickerson with 6 red and goes under by 22. Kale Lozado in control, but Jason Briggs gets the job done despite a disadvantage of the starting line of 15. Jason Briggs is 30, dead on 1 to take 5 thou. Hunter Patton and Alyssa Wertman. Alyssa Wertman and that Willow Lake Dragster dialed 511. Hunter Patton dialed 495. Alyssa's 8. Hunter's trip zips. Alyssa gets the job done. Hunter gives it back. So Alyssa, 8 dead, 2 to be 10 total. Alyssa takes 7 thou. Wow. That young lady just made a mark. Hunter Patton's 000. 18 above to be 18 total and in the way. Kurt Voltman, 478. Chet Dragon back on his second hit. Chet Dragon is 1 up front and breaks out for the loss. Kurt Voltman, 27, under by a thou for the win. Alan Moore and Carl Kyle. Alan Moore with the win over Carl Kyle. On the double breakout, it's going to be Alan, 1 up front, under by 6 thou. And a red light start for Holowicki gives an easy win over to Matt Cornell, who's 21 up front, dead on 5 here in the opening sounding shot to be 26 total. Bob Payton next, and Stacker Steve, it's not easy being greasy, dialed 467 in the right. Payton on a 484 in the left. Triple zero for Stacker Steve. Oh, man. This just in. Stacker Steve is going to be kicking himself. Ladies and gentlemen, perfect up front. Stacker Steve takes 79 to break out 21. Bob Payton, 27-31 over. Good to go to round 2. Stacker Steve, those are the tough ones, man. Louis Wortman, 493 in the left. Gus Dowdle, 483 in the right. 5 to a 22 advantage. Wortman, win light. Wortman. Dowdle takes the stripe by 6 thou, but breaks out more doing it. It's going to be Louis Wortman, 492.2 on a 493. Next up, Rick Harbaugh and Mark Price. Price, 5 up front, take 30 to get the win, going 475 on a 474. Ryan Leisure, 2 thou red. Frankie McCullough, your winner, 478, dead on 3. Bob McDonough, your winner, 488, dead 5, taking 22 over Jessica Bennett. Josh Lutke and Justin Griever now at the tree. 477 for Griever, 461 for Lutke. And a red light start for Griever and a red light start for Lutke, but Griever goes red first. Lutke, your winner, 460 with a 1, runs it out by 9 thou. 25 to a 009. Right side, your winner, 437, not yet in the system. Takes 9th out to send Billy back to the re-entry round. Red light start for Aubrey Collins. Trevor Deeks, your winner. Deeks able to run 8 under, 4:58.2. .483 to a 496. Faster the pairing going to be Jake Smith. Running 1 thou ahead of Gene Lamshire at the stripe. It'll be Jake Smith on the W. Hunter Patton, 004, gets the win over Kelsey Wack, who was 008. Patton puts 1 into round 2 and 1 into the re-entry. Tristan Strauss and Amanda Campbell now. Strauss dialed 485, Campbell dialed 510. We put a call out for doubles, black run stickers, and now orange run sticker dragsters. So this is basically an all call to the lanes for dragsters, all call to the lanes for dragsters, round number 1. Whether you are doubled, black, or orange run sticker to the lanes, please. Anyone's race. This one's going to be Campbell by 4 thou. Amanda dead on 1. Tristan dead on 5. 4 thou at the stripe. Amanda Campbell. Kirby Mack and Kara Joe Brank both back up on their second hits. Kirby dialed 430 this time. Kara Joe looking for a 460. Kirby 5 up front, and no good, believe this or not. Kara Joe goes down. Kirby cuts her loose. Kara Joe drops dead zero. Dead zero to take trip zips. Kara Joe Brank on the narrowest of margins. Tyler Bohannon, 005. Take 33 to get the win. Ed Jerusik, 465. Against Nick Harris's 491. Karras, no good. Ed Jerusik, your winner, 465. Dead on 7, taking 2,000. Dennis Rock, sponsor round number 1. Rocco Machine entry in the left on a 467. Jamie Tupper in the right dialed 465. .466 on the double breakout, Dennis Rock. 6 up front to Tupper's 20. Rock takes the stripe. Under by 99 10,000ths. Dennis Rock, your winner. Christie back dials 439 in the left. Logan looking up. Stephen Crowell breaks out by 5 thou for the loss. It'll give the win over to Christie, who's 442 off the pedal on a 439. Lester Atkins and Kerry Gill, your next pair of dragsters. Left side, Atkins on a 443, Gill in the right on a 455. We do have an all call out for dragsters, whether you are doubled, black or orange run sticker. We do have an all call out for dragsters, black, orange, doesn't matter. All call for open body dragsters to the staging lanes for Rocco Machine, round number 1. Kerry Gill, your winner, handily does it. Dead on with an 8. Takes a solid 55 at the stripe. Kerry Gill with a distinct advantage at the tree. .494 on a 492 will give Rick Cole the win over Jerry Hollingsworth, who breaks out by 003. Max Mosier, 8th thou red. John O'Gerber with a free lap runs down there to be 11 above. 494 with a 1 on a 493. Megan Bonet red lights it away. Billy Strauss 19, dead 3 for the win. Strauss coming back. Jake Minard in the right, down 469. McKenna Brown in the left on a 453. It's going to be Jake Minard, dead on 7, taking 13. Troy Stone, 453. Art Coffey in the right, dialed 466. Troy, 9 dead 0. I'm here to win today. 9 dead 0. Take 7th out. Troy Stone with a good lap. So we do have an all call for dragsters. We have doubles, orange and black. We do have an all call for dragsters. Round number 1 brought to us by Dennis Rock and the team over at Rocco Machine. Making sure our dial-ins are cool. So, hey, look at this perfect example of how to check it when you're in the water. Then we'll check it at the top end. So be sure your dial-in and your opponent's dial-in are accurate in your delay box as you see in the scoreboards. If you have any questions, do like they're doing a wave us down and ask. Again, all call round number 1 for dragsters, whether you are single, double, black or orange run stickers. All call for dragsters for round number 1 brought to us by Rocco Machine. Joey delivered all the donuts this morning, Biganowski. Bag of donuts in control. Oh, no. Gives it back. Nathan Etzler, 30 up front. Dead 7, take 7. Etzler, your winner over Joey Bag of Donuts Biganowski. Will Holloman hails from Four Oaks. They call it 3 trees and a stump. Four Oaks is his hometown, 468 in the left. Scott Jessup, 478 in the right. Holloman, your winner, 468, dead 1. Bailey Ferraro, 445. Tim Kelly, 475 in the right. Kelly, 11. Take 4th out to be dead 3. Bailey Ferraro. Just in the wrong place in line. Wayne Baker and Tom Kelly now. 506 for Tom. Baker on a 484. Again, we have called all dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters. We have called you. Tom Kelly, 002 up front, getting the win light. Kelly, just 2 total, why not? I'm just going to go dead 0, 2 up front. So Wayne Baker had to be better than 28 10,000ths and wasn't. I mean, come on, man. You had margin of, you could have gotten inside. Dave Tishko, 504. Chris Wallen, 449. Tishko 10, dead 7, your winner. So Billy, 17 up front, getting the win light. Dead 2 to be 19 total. Logan back, 8 10,000ths red. Shanna Stone, 449. Travis Lassiter, 411. $13 to a 29 advantage. Vintage Trailers, win light, Vintage Trailers. Shanna, 13 up front. 1 above 1 to be 24 total. Brandon Wiseman and Maria still this time. I wondered where Maria was when Scott was running. Normally she's looking on. She's back in the car, suited and booted and ready to roll. Champ in the right, dialed 484. Get a chase down Wiseman, dialed 496. Champ 17. 1 above 6 for the W. Maria Sill moves on to round 2. Wiseman breaks out 22, taking a thou. Ow, they were staring at one another. Paterka, Thursday nights, winner, chicken dinner, dialed 459 on the left. Ryan Sparks, dialed 445. Two thou red for Paterka. Sparks 22 up front. 1 above. No, wait. Yeah, not even. Dead 9. Double 02, Chris Conley, your winner. 479 on a 481. Lynch, 5 thou red. Gus Sparks, 004 green. 1 hun below. Domlo Salento goes red. It'll be Sparks moving on. Hey, somebody woke Randy Shire up. Yeah, he's fine. 009. PB Blaster Randy with the win. I understand they partied like it was 1999 around that PB Blaster trailer last night. I'm lucky that cat's vertical. Right? What? At 1 o'clock, this guy had a adult beverage? I highly doubt this occurred. Randy Shire Won his last round this morning at like 1:10 a.m. Wins another one here at 10:20. Mia Tedesco and Cartho Bennett. So speaking of getting up and getting moving, double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. It's now your fine opportunity to come to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, you can make your way to 1 and 2. We have some dragsters lined up. Single file. We're going to need to run them out. Tedesco, your winner, takes 21 thou over Cartho Bennett. Tedesco 6 up front and on the brakes. So we will be doing track prep. We'll do a drag and a prep between dragsters and door cars. But at this time, we're going to call double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars, I stand corrected. We don't even need any track prep. This place is off the chains. So we need door cars to 1 and 2 to keep moving. We need door cars to 1 and 2. Text message coming shortly. Door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars to 1 and 2. Doubles to the front, please. Doubles to the front. And we will also call black run stickers. So if you're doubled up or a black run sticker, feel free to bring them. Anybody that wants to come on to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars or black run stickers. I repeat, we are looking for double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars are also welcome. We are race ready. No track prep needed. Come on down. Just like the Price is Right. So Vintage Trailers 20K main event. Rocco Machine round number 1. Double inner door cars to the lanes. Black run sticker door cars to the lanes. We are race ready. So if you're at the head of 1 and 2, suit up. If you're at the head of 1 and 2, suit up. If you are at the head of lanes 1 and 2, suit up. We're going to keep moving and grooving right into you. Door cars, come on, come on, come on. It's time to go drag racing if you're in a door car. Connor Dickerson and Gus Dowdle. Gus Dowdle in the right, 479. Leaving first. Dickerson, Summit Lane down, 466. Hey, the Summit Racing equipment tent and truck look like they're geared up. Dickerson spraying for Skeeters. 8 thou red and no good. Dowdle, 8-10 thou red, I should say, for Dickerson. Dowdle was 8 thou green. Taking 5 thou at the stripe, but it doesn't matter, even though he broke out. Dowdle, your winner. Got him with get him. Gus Dowdle. Alan McKinstry and Jamie McBride. McKinstry dialed 516. He went deep yesterday. He did pretty good on Thursday as well. McKinstry dialed 516 this lap. Jamie McBride, 455 in the right. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's Jamie McBride or Scott Sill from the back. They're dialed about the same. Scoops look the same, have the little bitty wing. But this one should be Jamie McBride on a 455. Thank you, Door Cars. 1 and 2, please go ahead and get in. 1 and 2. Door Cars and 1 and 2. Go ahead and suit up. Door Cars, we're going right to you. Door Cars, Travis is going to be right there telling you to suit up. Suit and boot it. Let's do it. Door Cars. That's if Alan and Jamie choose to stage. Oh, wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Alan McKinstry goes 000, dead 2 to be 2 total. McBride, 002, dead 8, 10, done, no good after a staging duel. McKinstry, 2 packs it up. Trip zips. Nice lap for Alan. Nice lap for Jamie. Kurt Voltman and Stacker Steve. Voltman on a 482. Stacker Steve looking for a 463. I was running through the pits the other day, and Stacker Steve's trailer says, Stacker Steve, it's not easy being greasy. It's not easy overcoming Kurt Voltman either. 007 dead 6. Kurt Voltman's 13 total to take 13. Stacker Steve's 18 up front, dead on 8 and in trouble. Bob Tangler, the man, the myth, the legend. Alcohol Bob, Bobby T. Low fat as his loved ones like to call him. Dialed 463 in the left. Scott Horleen in the right, dialed 487. We're not going to call him low fat anymore. We're going to call him back slow. Bobby T backing up. Slow, slow, slow. It's like golf. I feel like I get more opportunity because I have more strokes. Bob Tangler feels like he's getting a better entry fee, taking more time at the starting line. I'm just kidding you, Bob. Love you like a brother. Horleen in the right, dial 487 should leave first. Tangler going to try to close up the gap on a 463. 12 to a 21 advantage. Horleen, topside charge going to be Horleen for the win. Tangler above 29. Horleen above 16. Take 22. Horleen for the win. Running out of dragsters here, getting ready to go to Door Cars. Glenn Butcher, left lane, on a 482 in the dragster. Jamie McBride, 410 in the right. Man, Jamie McBride making some serious power. A little too much. On the double breakout will be Butcher, under by a thou. Butcher double 02 on the let go. McBride 60. That'll do it for dragsters. Now moving into door cars. Your Thursday night runner-up, Dylan Janu, 645. We'll take on Roman Costner, dialed 563. We have called double entered door cars, and we have called black run decal. So double entered in black. Double entered in black. You have plenty of time to double in round one because there's like 4 hours of total competition. Halfway through round number one, which is brought to us by Rocco Machine. This is Vintage Trailer Saturday 20K main event, all a part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam, produced by Ace Ohio Events. Janu with a freebie as Costner goes red. Janu dialed to 645, goes down there to be 646 at 105. One above 4. Jesse Azzato and Bob Russolo. Azzato in the Corvette dialed 589. Russolo faster, the duo dialed 564. Triple zero. Take 45. Jesse Azzato. Russolo runs off the number. Dan Sajewski dials 526 in the left. Philip Borton. 632 in the right. Philip Borton also a winner of a Power Glide service kit courtesy of Transtech. His name was pulled yesterday. You have an opportunity to pick up that Power Glide service kit today after 12 o'clock at the Transtech booth. Borton's a red light start, as is Sajewski, but Borton goes red first for the loss. Sajewski for the win, 530 on a 26 to be 4 above. Matty Fenn, staged and ready in a 581. Jason Hemmerline down 536. Matty Fenn, your winner, as Matty is 9 clean and green. 2 above to go 583 and a 581. Jason Hemmerline 6 style red and break and running dead on 6 style red. Next up, Jeff Fenn and Brian Campbell. Campbell in the T-Bird, down 585. His wife Amanda looking on. Amanda, driver of the Campbell Dragster. Brian in the door car looking to get another 585 lap out of his T-Bird. Campbell in control, 1 to a 26. Can't do it. Jeff Fenn, your winner, 26 dead 7. Brian runs 4 above to get behind. Next, you've got Tim McGuire and Tyler Leimeister. Tyler's dialed 659. Tim McGuire, 528 in the left. Red light start for lane number 2. Leimeister runs it out anyway. Breaks out as well, 658 on the losing effort. Tim McGuire for the win, 18 clean up front, dead on with an 8. Now you've got David Wassler in the pickup truck, 656. Jeremy Kessler in the right, dialed 540. Kessler red lights it away. David Wassler with a free lap runs down to be dead on 3. 656 on his 656. Nick Shade, 637. Chris Bear, 584 in the square body S10 truck out of the Bear Motorsports camp. (11 to a 14) win light. Easily Chris Bear as Nick Shade clicks it off. Bob Wingfield and Brian Willingham. Brian Willingham in that 5th gen Camaro dialed 648. Wingfield dialed 532 in the left. Willingham out in front, Wingfield closing it down. Wingfield for the win by 7 thousandths. Bob is 16, 1 above 0. Brian's 22, 1 above 2. Brian is 34 total. It's 7 thou behind. It'll be Wingfield. Andrew Stirk, the gentleman from Canada, on a 557 for Andrew. Josh Kessler on a 499. Stirk and Barnes came to the tower last night. They were hanging out with the ACE staff and commenting about how much fun this event has been and how I think this may be on their to-do list again. Kessler in the right, dipping below that 5 flat one more time, dial 499. Stirk dead 1 and no good as Kessler is 10, 1 above 0 to be 20 total, taking 7th out. Josh Kessler, your winner. Brad Walters backing up the the Corvette in the left on a 531. Tyler Helene in the right on a 597. Tyler's been doing pretty well here this week. This should be Helene's race to win. It is. Helene was 20, dead 7. Walters was 44 at the tree and mathematically ineligible. Dennis McCowan. Pickup truck is dialed 634. Michael Crowell in the slammed Chevelle on a 659. Chevelle 1/10,000ths red. Near perfect reaction time, but Crowell, man oh man. Crowell 000 red, dead 4 no good. McCowan 8, 1 above 0. 18 total and winning lap for Dennis. Eric Bennett out of the Crazy Ed camp dialed 576. Jeff Christie in the right dialed 650. Christie with that street style super stock appearance Chevy too, dialed 6.5. Wow. Another 000 red. This time it's Jeff Christie. Winning lap will be Eric Bennett. Eric Bennett near perfect at the elapsed time. 575 with a 9 on a 576. Bennett's dialed right. He'll be coming back for round 2. Clint Payton now dialed 540. David Davis dialed 652. Double D in the Fleet Doctor entry. We'll be out front. Peyton's going to try to chase him down. This is like a Norwalk Saturday night right here. Peyton's 11. Taking 17th out for the win will be Dave Davis. Dave runs dead on 5, 17 up front to be 22 total. Davis your winner. Chuck Griffith and Russ Benish. Russ Benish running off the top in the Camaro. Griffith step side pickup dialed 642. Benish on a 580. One thou separate him, 17 to an 18. Slight advantage, Russ Benish. Win light Russ, taking 29. Russ runs dead on 0, 17 up front for a 17 total thousandths. 17 thousandths total run. Carl Baker, 505 in the left. Carson Neely, 6 1/4 in the right. Carl Baker 1. Dead 9, 10 total. To send Carson Neely to the re-entry window. Jose Diaz and Donald Art. Donald Art flying in that Monza dialed 517. Diaz dialed 590 in the left. Jose, pretty sharp. Keep your eyes peeled. One tough cookie there. Ten to a 13. Donald Art laying it down, 15 total. Dialed to 17, runs dead on with a 5. Zach Fulcher in that Mr. Cool entry, dialed 588. Tyler Schneider in the right, dialed 590. Mr. Cool, manufacturer of one of the best mini split systems in the land. So whether you need a mini split for your trailer, for your tiny house, quarantine off a section of your shop, your home, you name it, easily installed Mr. Cool, ready for the DIYer. Those systems come pre-packaged, pre-charged, lines terminated. It's a plug-and-play situation. You hang a bracket on the wall, you put the head unit in, pop a hole through there with a drain vent, hook it up to the outdoor system pre-charged, wire it in, and you're cooling. Mr. Cool, easily installed. Contact Zach Fulcher for more information. Tyler Schneider, dialed 590 in the right. And a red light start for Schneider gives the win over to Mr. Cool. 003 up front. Out by 19 thou. Fulcher holding a couple. The longest lasting door car on Friday comes back to the line now. This is Austin Lenz, dialed 599. Your runner up here to Randy Shire in the 20K vintage, or the 20K Mosier event. Mike Dumont in the right, dialed 592. $591, 1 hun below on the double breakout. Mike Dumont, your winner. Garrett Griffith and Norm Davis, another Fleet Doctor entry. Norm Davis 13, dead 3 to take 3 thou. Davis, your winner. Griffith was 1 up front. 18 above to be 19 total and no good. Again, Norm Davis 13, dead 3, 16 thou total run. Your winner, the Fleet Doctor. Terry Boring, 654. Zach Gill on the bike, dialed triple nickel. Zach has attended this event multiple times now. One of the few motorcyclists trying to chip away at the 20K payday. Boring, tardy. Zach rips it out of the ground. He's 15 at the tree, able to run well above. So Terry Boring having trouble both at the starting line and at the top side. Zach Gill, your winner on the motorcycle. Dean Ludwig down 605 as Matt Costabile backs up on a 540. Ludwig dialed 605. Costabile dialed 540. Waiting for him to get into the tree. $5,000 separate him, advantage Costabile, and a win light by 6,000. 543, 37 above. Threads the needle, Costabile for the win. As Dennis Meade and Josh Atkins plan to do third generation warfare. Third gen Camaro's at the starting line. 742 for Atkins in the right. His claim to fame, slowest door car on the property this week. Awesome sauce. Coming at it from a different perspective. So we have from 408, which is the fastest bracket time we've seen, to 742. So the spread this weekend so far is 408 to 740s. Atkins, 744 on a 42 to take 17,000. Your winner, Josh Atkins. Laura Shepard. And that stunningly beautiful Chevy Camaro dialed 568 will take on Rocky Vanote. The Vega wagon dialed 612. Rocky with 3,000 margin of victory at the stripe. Rocky runs 20 above. Laura was 15 above, but Rocky had the starting line advantage. 025, take 3,000, Rocky Vanote. Racing Jason Lynch and that Fuel Factory Camaro driving Mia's car dialed 603. Justin Mosier in the right dialed 540. Two beautiful pieces of equipment here. Mosier dead 0. 540 taking 18,000. Justin Mosier over Jason Lynch. Mark Cook, the Badman Racing Engines, Mosier Engineering, Extended Cab Pro Stock Truck, and Kenny Case in the Deuce dialed 606. Cook had the advantage, but the win light falls over to Kenny Case, who's 26. Dead on with a 2. Mark Cook was 15. Cuts him loose to be 28 above. Cook gets behind by 15 thou. Kenny Case, your winner. Cody Heights in the left, out 626. The Butcher Corvette in the right, dialed in at a 478. Max is looking on, so more than likely it's Glenn behind the wheel. .626, dead on 4. Your winner, Cody Height. Ted Barnes out of Canada, left side down 678. Barnes wheeling at 1972, Datsun 510. Barnes in control of the tree, topside charge. It's going to go the other way, though. Barnes takes too much. Finish line breaks out 8 thou. Mark McKay, 42, 18 above, and good to go. Cameron Adkins, the nuclear power plant employee. He's like the Homer Simpson of the Perry nuclear power plant. He's up there like looking at buttons and knobs, turning dials and stuff. Cameron Adkins helping to keep your lights on if you're within like a tri-state region of Perry, Ohio. Rick Cole Sr. in the right, 595. Adkins takes 12th thou, another good lap by the Camaro. 634, dead on 3. Adkins was really 12 at the tree. 15,000's package. Cole beat out, pickup truck out 671. Nice looking step side. Runs up side by side with Marilyn Lassiter. Lassiter dialed 579. Triple zero and no good in the left. 001. Take 2 thou in the right. Lassiter for the win. Wow. When you're one at the tree and behind, it's tough. Near perfect. 0007 to a 001 winning effort. Marilyn Lassiter. 14,000's total, taking 2 thou. Jeff Burdess and Jess Franz. Burdess 578, Franz dialed 607. These are quintessential bracket cars. Like there's always a statement with a G-body wagon. And the wheels up super stock style Gen 3 Camaros laying it down, but it's 4,000 red for Franz. A winning 005 Dead Zero 5-pack for Jeff Burdess in the wagon. That wagon, I'm telling you, he's putting together some unbelievable runs. He might string together 8, 9, or 10 of those and find his way into the dance floor. Matt Morton now comes up against the air traffic controller, Brandon Prest. Had the privilege of racing with Brandon Prest down at Galat Motorsports Park back in the fall, man. This guy is a good dude, all over it, but he's up against Matt Morton right now. Matt Morton gonna run dead on with a 9 to take 9th out. Brandon Prest 22 green, 18 above, and no good there. Brandon, originally a Pennsylvania native, now in the Cleveland market. He really is an air traffic controller. Got a pretty cool job. A little bit of high stress. That's where he was yesterday. So I believe Brandon's going to be doubled today and potentially singled up on Sunday. Doug Linden and Chase McKay. Doug Linden dialed 512. Chase McKay predicting a 603 this lap. Or 16 to a 7 advantage McKay, but win light Doug Linden. McKay hugged the middle. Trip zips 3. Margin of victory for Linden. They were side by side right there at the stripe. Raymond Hout on a 579 dial in the left. Mike Staley in the right, dialed 644. And a breakout loss for Mike Staley gives the win over to Raymond. Raymond runs 1 above 1 to be 580 on a 579. Matt, I'll just pick a trailer out of the stacker, Daddis. Swapping cars again today. Daddis dialed 607 in the left. Steve Yannickus, multi-time IHRA, NHRA national event contestant, multi-time rod category winner. Yannickus dialed here a 630. Steve Yannickus, 20 green. 631 on a 630 for the win as Daddis is 20 red in the left. John Bowes, 533, and the Groundhog taking Chevy Corvette in the left. AJ Buchanan, Mustang in the right. AJ is 7, John is 15, should be AJ. It is. AJ 7, takes 17 to be 1 above 1. Buchanan, your winner. Chase Meade 7 up front. Jason Jensen 16. Winning effort will be Chase Meade 653. Dead on 2, taking 9,000. Bubba Black is S10, identical to tree with Wayne Honeycutt. Bubba Black takes 13,000, needed to take 12,000 or less. Bubba breaking out by 1,000, allowing Wayne Honeycutt to run 624 on a 623. Herman Lester 004. Take 18,000 for the win. Adkins 28. 1 above 3, no good. It'll be Herman Lester in the Monza. .006 Dennis Hall takes 35. Your winner over Alfredo Gordillo. Joe Suchek in the left out 659. Chris Fleener in the right out 589. .006 to a .009. 3,000 separate him. Margin of victory will be 22, falling to Suchek. 660 on a 59. He runs 1 above 6. Mark French, your winner, as Tyler Crowell goes 10,000 red. French dead 0, 7 up front to be 7 total. And just making laps. Lindsey backed out 622 in the Blazer. Hornstein on a 559. Lindsey back takes 17 thou, but 3 thou under doing it. Hornstein 10, dead 5. Your winner, the Camaro on the right. Jeff Fight 584. Chris Van Balen in the right down 527. Door cars, we're just moving on through. To a 24. Double breakout situation. Jeff Fight takes the stripe by 7 thou, but breaks out 2 thou more. Chris Van Balen, your winner. Dylan Hash and Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas normally wheels his 730 streetable style Nova. Running the fast car here this weekend. He's on a 580 this hit. Hash in the left down 660. .662 on a 660. Your winning lap's going to be Dylan Hash. Lee Newmeyer, 005 in control, takes 23 to get a win over Justin Phillips. Lauren in the right out, 647. Chuck Sanders in the left out, 621. Sanders in the multicolored pickup truck. It's been blue, it's been gray. Now this beautiful burnt orange. Sanders in control. Good news is he won't get yelled at back in the pits. Chuck Sanders, nice lap, 18. Take 4 thou to be 1 above 9. Skylar Drews on a 583. Tim Irwin in the right, and that Mosier Engineering Chevrolet first gen Camaro. Tim Irwin takes 1 thou a stripe, but breaks out 6 10 thou. If there were a needle to thread, he tried to thread it. Wow. Your winning effort, Skylar Drews, 006 up front, 17 above total, 23 thou. Ouch. And Tim was 23 at the tree. Bob Payton now, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont dialed 647. Payton on a 612. Winning effort, Bob Payton, 614. 2 above, 18 at the tree. Dumont goes down to break out 7th thou. Dave Paoni. Dave was cool enough to come up to the tower and be like, hey man, how's the steaks, how's the pork chops? I said, I don't understand. He goes, listen, dude, you're like a butcher. You're tearing my name up. Dave Paoni in the left. We had it spelled wrong in the computer, and it was like hooked on phonics up here trying to figure out how to say Paoni. But we got him. Yeah, he said it straight, like an arrow. Mike Willie in the right, 598 in the truck. Dave's a thou red. Mike Willie, 007 green, runs down to be dead on with a 5-12 pack for Willie and a W. Steve Schmidt and Gordon Wan, the beach bum. Schmidt backing up on a 572 dial in the left. Gordon Wan predicts a 633 in the right. .573 on a 72. Steve Schmidt, 008 up front, gets the job done as Juan breaks out by 3 thousandths. Gordon took 10, needed to be 7 or less at the finish line. Jared Ledford now and Mark Price. Ledford dialed 652. Mark Price dialed. Jared Ledford dialed 652. Mark Price dialed 562. Identical at the tree, 12 in both lanes. Double breakout. Battle falls over to Jared Ledford, closer to the number. Ledford under by 3 thou. Mark Price was under 32 thou. Again, Jared Ledford moving on to round number 2. Dennis O'Brien, 564. Chevelle on the left. Chuck dialed 485, flying in the right. And a red light start for Dennis O'Brien gives Chuck a free lap. He runs down there to be 486 on a 485. Stokes Pittman now dialed 666. But he goes red. Cam Sherry, your winner, dialed 615. Moving all around. Take it easy in the Cougar. 627 for the win. Greg Fox, mini tubbed out and left now, dialed 655. Jaden Durst in the right, dialed 643. Durst went deep last night, trying to do it again here today. 006 up front, take 008. B00, take 00. Jaden Durst. .16 up front, no good for Maddie Fenn as Bill Webb goes 000 and wins the double breakout by 4/10,000ths of a second. Maddie's under 74 10 thou, Bill's under 70 thou, win light, Bill Webb. Jeff Fenn now and Taylor Cook. Fenn goes in on a 510. Cook follows suit on a 601. Wheels up for Taylor. Two thou margin of victory, Jeff Fenn. 511 goes one above 3. And a red light start for Jason Fleener. Jeff Hira. .680 and a 679. Hira gets the free lap. Next, you got Tim McGuire and Ron Barnhill. McGuire's in trouble as Barnhill was 006, but McGuire pulls it out to go 529, dead 931 up front. A 40 thou package, good enough to sneak past Ron. Tim McGuire, your winner. Dan Sajewski and Lou, the Golden Voice Greco. Sajewski in trouble. Greco 007. Take 37. Lou Greco and the GT. Oh my goodness, he won another round. David Wassler heading out clean and green on a 656. Ryan Henry trying to chop the tree down and take the W, and he does. Ryan Henry, 003, 15 thou margin of victory to be one above zero. And a red light start for Josh Sanner. Sean Carker, your winner. 12 up front. Dead 1. 13 total for Sean. Jimmy Francisco and Corey Cornell. Cornell in the right dialed a 623. Francisco dialed a 563. Cornell 21, Francisco 11. Topside charge is going to be a 13th thou true margin of victory for Francisco, who runs dead on 0. Nice lap, Jimmy. 11 total. Take 13. Dan Hagman and Tyler Leimeister, your next pair. Hagman in a left out 550. Leimeister in a right out 658. Hagman on a red light gets the win. Leimeister was 005 red. Hagman goes 546 on a 550 with a 106 reaction time. But it's okay. It's all good. Dan doesn't care. Win light came on. It might have been ugly, but it saves you $1.50. Take it all day long. You might want to get that tightened up for round 2. John Lowry and Chris, I don't like losing bear. I can't see it from here, but my suspicion is the bounce house is up and available free of charge for any young people and young people at heart. If you're not flexible and have good joints, make sure you sign the waiver. Yeah, if it gets too busy in there, make sure you sign the waiver too. Chris Bear with a free lap as Lowry goes red. 583.2 on a 584. Chris Bear 005 up front. Set on Whack and Pack 'em. Mike Illig and Brian Willingham. Brian Willingham, 649 on the right. 6.2 liter LS powered Power Glide combination straight axle back half Willingham Performance Camaro. One of my favorite cars on property. Double 0-1 for Illig. Take 10 thou for the win to run dead 3. 4 thou total run, Mike Illig. Brian Willingham just in the wrong place at the right time. Dom Lo Salento dialed 663 as Russ Benish comes up again, dialed 580. Los Salento red lights it away. Russ Benish, your winner. Russ was 004. Under by. Dialed 607. Hastings leaving off the bottom. Catamore, more than likely off the top. Pontiac T1000 bumped on in. Hastings 9 thou red. Catamore 002 green. Dead on with a 7 in the right. 9 thou total. Hastings was holding 5. Michael Crowell, the Chevelle back up again. Carson Neely back up as well. 623 in the left, 659 in the right. Carson Neely, your winner, as Michael Crowell breaks out by more. Crowell breaks out by 15 thou. Neely under by 13 thou to take the win. Brad Walters and Jason Hemmerline. Walters in the Corvette on a 531. Hemmerline in the Camaro Dowd 536. Both of these drivers, I believe, have already made a lap. Two thou separate him, 5 to a 7. Winning effort left lane by 4 thou. Brad Walters. Brad Walters 16 thousandths total. Tony Elrod dialed 645. Brandon Bennett dialed 630. Elrod out in front. Elrod for the W runs dead 4. Scott Taylor, 525. Eric Bennett, 575. One light, separate them. Good. 26 to an 18. Advantage Taylor. Win light Taylor. Bennett takes 4 thou, breaks out 3 thou doing it. Steve Vandersloot dialed 510 in the left. Jeremy Kessler dialed 541 in the right. Kessler, squirrely out of the hole. But still turns the wind light on. 12, dead, 4 to be 16, total take 12 thou. Jeremy Kessler. Andrew Stirk. Andrew Stirk from Canada. Yeah, 640 the dial-in the Mustang. Takes on the Carly Trueller Ford Ranger, down 662. Oh, Canada, dead 5. Carly Trueller takes 26 to go out by 1 hun. Denny Floyd, 567. Krista Schneider. Christian Snyder's 37 and in trouble as Denny Floyd's 005. Schneider takes triple, 0 stripe. She did what she could and still goes under by a hun. Denny Floyd, your winner. 2 above 1, 569 on a 567. Carl Pro Stock Baker taking on car number 46. Right side, your winner, 541, dead 3 is Carl Baker's 004 and under by 6 thou for the loss. .008 for Zach Fulcher and a winning dead on 9 lap. As Josh Kessler's 12 up front, breaks out by 10 thou, taking the stripe. So this is the all call for door cars, whether you are doubled, black, or an orange run sticker. So an all call for door cars. Red light start for Austin Lenz. Jeff Christie, 25 under by 002 for the win. Jeff Christie moving on. Jose Diaz and Jess Franz. Wheels up again, Jess Franz, 22 to 008, Jose Diaz. Reaction time advantage, 00, B00, take 00 to run dead one. Diaz, 9 total, taking 5 thou of the stripe.
Chuck Griffith, 19 on the tree. Austin St. Dennis, 17 red. Chase Harris, left lane, 633. Josh Adkins, right, 743. All remaining door cars should be in the lanes. All door cars in the lanes. Neither one's very good on the tree. Chase should win it, and he does. Chase 30 on the tree, 5 thou under. Josh 56 on the tree, 16 under. No good. This is Miss Mia in the Camaro in the left lane, 603. Chase McKay, 602 in the right. Chase McKay won one of our 20 granders last year or the year before. Can't remember. Chase is 7 red, Mia's 9 green. Mia's 7 thou under, Chase 8 thou under. Bob Wingfield, left lane, 532. Wingfield just winging it, Vega. Philip Borton in the right lane, 632. This should be a good race. Wingfield 4 gets behind 31 for the win to be 3 above. Phillips 6 on the tree. 3 thou under, taking 31. Need to take 28 or less. Laura Shepard in the Jamie Tupper Camaro. Mark McKay, 646 on the right. Shepard's on a 569. Laura's pre-stage, Mark's pre-stage. We're not in a hurry here. Come on. As if the first round's not long enough. Come on. There you go. Laura's 32. 2 thou under, taking 47. Mark is perfect on the tree. 7 above. Mark McKay for the win. Raymond in the left lane in the Firebird. Matt Daddis in the right lane, Dowd 607. Left lane 579. Daddis a little bit behind on the tree, but he makes it work. It's 14 on the tree, 18 thou above, taking 10 thou for the win. Raymond was 4 in the tree, 39 above, getting behind. Les Stradkins in left lane, Dowd 585. James Sanders in the right, Dowd 657. All remaining door cars to the lanes. If you're not up here, you're going to miss your round. In which case, you could then buy back. Eight to a 6. Lester Atkins is 8, dead 5. Getting there 38 for the win. Sanders is 6, 46 above. Matt Cornell in the left lane, 665. That looks like David Davis's Camaro. Justin Mosier in the Roadster in the right lane, 540. To a 12. Someone's kicking it, and they didn't kick it enough. Matt's 14 on the tree, 3 thou under. Justin Mosier's 12 on the tree, 17 thou under, taking 15. David Davis, Dowd 652 in the left lane. It's not Maddie Gill on the motorcycle, it's her brother. David's hoping he doesn't see the chicken wing action at the finish line. The bike is red. 14 red, David's 19 green. David's carrying a little bit. Going 20 under, all good. John Janu in the left, Dowd 646. Greg Adkins, Dowd 584 on the right. This race has been played out at Thompson Drag Raceway over the years a couple of 100 times, I would guess. Adkins is 9 red, Jandu's 35 on the tree, 2 above. Garrett Griffith, left lane, 632. Maximus Butcher in the right lane, 482. Maximus started the day off on a bad note, leaving the innards of his motor on the starting line, but he's all good. Maximus' mom and dad standing behind the car watching. Garrett, dad's probably back listening on the radio. Max did not hit the tree and did not win. Garrett is 12 on the tree, taking a thou finish line. Max Butcher's 46 on the tree, breaking out 4 thou. He was mathematically ineligible. Can't go 46 against Garrett Griffith. Joe Socek in the left lane, AJ Buchanan in the right. Once again, these two have probably raced many, many times over the years, both excellent local racers. Joe Socek's good on the tree. Buchanan's a little bit behind, and he pays for it. Socek takes 5 thou, being 29 above. Buchanan's 25 on the tree, 19 thou above, no good, wasting fuel. Clint Payton in the left lane of Monte Carlo. Philip Case, I think that's a deuce. Case has the tree advantage and the win. Case is 9, dead 7, 16 total, taking 15. Clint Payton was 33 on the tree, broke out a thou, didn't stand a chance. Chase Mead in the left lane, 653 in his second gen Camaro. Ricky, I'm going to deck it when the tree comes on to confuse the other guy. Adkins in the right lane, dialed 588. As I said, it almost worked. Ricky has the advantage on the tree and the wind light. Chase is 23, 16 thou under. Ricky's 10, taking nothing to be 3 thou under. Nick Shade left lane down 637 in his second gen Camaro. Bob Rossello in the right lane dialed 568 in his first gen Camaro. Shade is 4 red. But Rossello was waiting for him. 1 green, dead 3, 4 total in the right lane. 4 red, 32 above in the left. That was a nice 4-pack. He didn't need it that run, but it's always nice. Build a little confidence for the next round. Christopher Schneider in the left lane. Racing Nate Van Hoos in the left lane in the slowest dialed car here, 823. Both of my juniors I own are much faster than that car in the right lane, but it's all good. Beauty of dial-in racing. That light he had, not gonna do it much good. The idea is to be slow dial-in, not slow reaction time. He's 65 on the tree, 41 above, no good. Christopher is 17 on the tree, 42 above. He had plenty of room to work with. Jacob Elrod, the ATM Roadster in the left lane. Tyler Helene. Tyler Helene, the Maverick, dialed 597 on the right. The Elrod's maybe running 4, 5, 6 cars here every time. Every other pair has one of them in it. Going to be a good race right here. Brake lights in the left lane. Jacob 17 on the tree, dead 8, taking 31. Tyler is 21 on the tree, 35 above, no good. Lindsay back in the left lane in her Blazer, dialed 622. Gary Fleener, second gen Camaro, dialed 587 on the right. Lindsay's 9th out red, Fleener's 10 on the tree, 21 under. Cody Height left lane 621, Nicky Looney right lane 605. There's only a few door cars left, so if you've not run round one, you need to be in the lanes. You have maybe 5 minutes and this round will be over. So if you've not run round one in door cars, you need to be here. Cody's 10 on the tree. Nicky Looney just missed it. 2th out red. Nicky Looney's 2 red, dead 2. My math says that's a perfect run. Unfortunately, the printer at DT Shack doesn't agree with me, but if you're 2 red and 2 above, that comes out to perfect. Cody's 10 on the tree, 30 above for the win. Dave Paone dialed 622 in the left. Mike DeMonte in the right dialed 590. The other one was 20, and the fella with the 20 makes it work. Mike DeMonte is 20 on the tree, 22 above. Dave Paone's 2 on the tree. Took 48 to break out 8 thou. Needed to take 40 or less.
So we just sent out a notice about the AGIA Motorsports Insurance 6th round bonus opportunity. A $50 ACE credit will be awarded to the following 9 drivers that we just texted out. Stand by: Jeff Burdess, Tony Barone, Winlight. Jeff Burdess, 583 and a 578. Tony Barone had trouble at the starting line. The following 9 drivers are eligible for the $50 AGIA bonus during the Friday 20K main event. Those drivers include Chris Bear, Taylor Cook, Jason Lynch, Pete Diagnola, Jason Jensen, Rob Mosier, Shanna Stone, Kara Jo Brank, and Justin Durst. So Bear, Cook, Lynch, Diagnolo, Jensen, Mosier, Stone, Brank, and Durst. You are the 9 eligible drivers from the 6th round bonus of Friday night's Mosier 50K main event. Please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer to redeem your $50 ACE credit.
Okay, Pete Diagnola on the left, dial 578. Lee Newmeyer on the right, dial 571. We're just about to wrap up the first round, the Rocco Machine, round 1. Maybe 15, 20 door cars left. I'd like to thank Dennis Rock, Rocco Machine. Got a 2 to a 16 light here. Well, it's tough to beat Pete Diagnola when he's 2 dead 0. Lee Newmeyer took 5 thou, did a good job, but was 19 thou under. Pete throws up a 2-pack. Anybody needs any custom machine work done, CNC work, production work, call Dennis Rock at Rocco Machine. Uh-oh. Rocky Van Note had trouble on the starting line. He's coasting down the track. Coonley's perfect on the tree. He sees it at the last minute. Almost botched that up. Rocky's 10 on the tree. I don't know what happened. He's still coasting. He crossed through at 35 mile an hour. Coonley's perfect. Trip zip. One above, taking 7.98 second finish line margin. Matt Morton in the left lane, dialed 599. Michael Zieta in the right, 618. I believe this is a duster on duster hate crime right here. Don't see that too much. Got 18 to a 20, so they're virtually even on the tree. Michael Zieta got their 5 thou, broke out 4 thou. Matt Horton's 20, 1 thou under, 5 thou behind for the win. Doug Linden in the 55 in the left lane, dialed 513. Jeff Hura in the right, 681. Wow, they're taking this sport serious right here. Linden's 1 on the tree, dead 9 for a 10-pack. Hura's 2 on the tree, breaks out 22, taking 31. Jessa's Auto in the left lane, 589. Gordon won the Beach Bum in the right lane, down 632. The Beach Bum hit the tree well that time. He's 3 dead 9. 12 total. His auto's 22. Takes 1 thou at the finish line to be 12 thou under. He was mathematically ineligible. Mark Cook in the S10 in the left lane, dialed 519. Lou Greco, 585 in the right. Lou Greco will be playing under the big tent tonight. The whole band will be here. The train wreck will be in action tonight. $20 to a 10. 20 makes it work. Lou is 20 on the tree, dead 9. Mark Cook's 10 on the tree. Breaks out 4th thou, taking 24. 20 would have got him there the win, but 24 will not. Justin Logan, left lane, down 631. Kevin McCullough, right lane, down 627. Jen standing on the starting line watching Justin. A couple more months, they're going to have a baby stroller sitting next to him. Justin's 24 on the tree. Kevin is 4 red. Justin's 3 above. Kevin's 19 above. Justin Logan moving on to round 2. Rick Cermak in the left lane, 641. Roy St. Dennis in the right lane, down 527. Rick is 16 on the tree. Roy is 9. Roy makes that 9. He's 9, dead 9, 18 total, taking 26. Rick is 16 on the tree, 28 above, wasting fuel. Larry Dumeyer in the left, 530. Jaden Durst in the right, 644. Wow, the left lane was just terrible on the tree. The right lane, Jaden Durst is 8 on the tree. Dead 6, taking 59 finish line. Larry is, let's just say, really late. 6 thou under. Michael Beard in the 730 dialed Matt Zapp owned S10 in the left lane. Michael's, I believe, using a delay box this weekend. He's usually not very good at it. Chris Fleener in the right lane, dialed 593. 34 red in the left, 31 green in the right. Beard is 060 under, 34 red. Fleener's 31 in the tree, dead 0. Nasty Nick Hastings in the left lane down 605. Paul Persinger 636 on the right. Nasty Nick Hastings has been on a tear for like the last, I don't know, 10 or 15 years. Double enter dragster buybacks to the lanes first. Double enter dragster buybacks. We have a 1 to a 20 on the tree. Persinger says, I don't care how good Nasty Nick is, I'm going to be better days. 1, 11th thou above, taking 12th thou. Nasty Nick is 20 on the tree, dead 4 to be 12th thou behind. Double entered dragster buybacks to the lanes. And other. Dragster buybacks to 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks to 1 and 2. Cameron Adkins left lane 634. Jason Jensen right lane 610. They're both good on the tree. Jensen's 2, 11 above, taking 3 thou. Cameron was 14 on the tree, dead 2, 3 thou behind. Good race, first round. Dragster buybacks to 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks to 1 and 2. Come on. Terry Boring in the left lane. Mike Willie in the right. Kevin Boring standing behind his uncle's truck. He's been working on it all morning. We'll see if it runs here. Dragster buybacks. This is your call. Dragster buybacks to 1 and 2. Terry's 11 red. Willie's 14 green. It's 14, 16 thou under, no good. I mean, it is good because Terry Boyne was red. He's 11 red, 12 above. Scott Taylor in the Roadster dialed 525 on the left. Ryan Henry, 561 on the right. Taylor's 5 thou red, Ryan Henry's 10. Dead 2 for Ryan. It's 12 total. Scotty Taylor's 24 under. He's carrying a little bit. David Savina dialed 665 on the left. Corey Cornell 623 on the right. Savina is 1 on the tree, 19 a thou above, taking 17 thou for the win. Cornell had a, I'm going to say, maybe he left a large crossover in from last night. Yeah, We'll just say a large, like large. Randy Biddle, left lane. Michael Parks, right. Biddle was 31, 12th thou above for the win. Michael Parks was 12 on the tree. Breaks out 0002, taking 31. All he needed to take was 30 or less. Brandon Preston, the left lane, dialed 655. Sierra Floyd in the right, dialed 642. Both good on the tree. Brandon's 18 on the tree. Breaks out, trip zip. 17 behind for the win. Sierra Floyd's 8 on the tree. Breaks out 8th out, taking 17. She needed to take 9 or less. Brandon Press gets the win. Roman Krosner in the left lane, dialed 563. Dennis Hall to 562 in the right. Dragster buybacks, we are waiting on you. All dragster buybacks, come to the lanes. Buyback drivers, we are going to prep the track real quick, so you can hold up, you have a minute or two. Cosner's 16, dead 1 for the win. Dennis Hall's 26 on the tree, 10 thou under, getting there by 2 thou. No good. And our final car of round 1, Randy Shire, last night's $20,000 winner, earned the buy run, and he gets the buy run. Buyback dragsters, we are going to prep the track real quick, so you have a couple of minutes before you get your cars. Shire 16 on the tree, puts a 470 on it, 71 with a 3. That ends first round. Buybacks up next. We are going to prep the track real quick here.
Dustin Tackett, door car number 857. Dustin Tackett, door car driver 857. Dustin, you'll be on a bye if there is one on the re-entry round, brought to you by Go Dead On. So Dustin Tackett, you're on the bye. Dustin Tackett, you'll be on the re-entry round bye, door car side of the field. We have called dragsters, whether you're doubled or black or orange. So we'll call all dragsters for re-entry, all dragsters for re-entry. You're rolling your way down 1 and 2. So all dragsters for the Go Dead On re-entry round, All dragsters, you have been called for the Go Dead On re-entry round here today on the Saturday portion of our Vintage 20K main event. The Go Dead On re-entry round. All dragsters have been called to the lanes. All dragsters have been called. Dustin Tackett, the door car number 857 on the bye. Reminder that last night, the Drag Race Solutions Friday 20K buy run bonus winner is Kelsey Wack, car number 595. Kelsey, if you have not gone by the Ace Ohio trailer yet, please do so to collect your $250 Drag Race Solutions gift certificate. Again, Kelsey Wack, your buy run bonus winner from the Friday 20K event on car number 595. All right, so our re-entry buy run, the Go Dead On re-entry buy run is car number 857, Dustin Tackett. Your Get 'em Performance round number 2 official buy run will be car number 490, Jesse Azzato. This information has been sent to you via text as well. Again, your Go Dead On re-entry buy run is Dustin Tackett, 857. Your Get 'em Performance round 2 buy run is car number 490, Jesse Azzato. All right, the tractor lights are flashing, means we're getting close to the completion of the track prep. So round number 1 is in the books. That was Rocco Machine, round number 1. We're going to go ahead and change the sign over. The sign should read and will read, Go Dead On. Go Dead On is our sponsor of this upcoming re-entry round, so our Waterbox staff has been awesome. We'll swap that sign to Go Dead On, and we'll get underway with our re-entry round. Remember, $150 gets you an opportunity back in the game towards $20,000 to win. If you have yet to stop by to get your re-entry, swing over to the Ace Ohio trailer. We have called out some prize winners. So last night, Phil Borton and Ian Hill both were recipients of a Power Glide service kit. They need to stop by the TransTech booth now that it's after 12 o'clock to receive that award. So both Phil Borton and Ian Hill, please stop by the TransTech booth to get your Power Glide service kits here today. Additionally, we called out our Drag Race Solutions Buy Run bonus winner from yesterday. Your Buy Run bonus winner, Kelsey Wack, car number 595. We also sent out a message and announced the following 9 drivers have an opportunity for that AGIA $50 bonus. They were Bear, Cook, Lynch, Diagnolo, Jensen, Mosier, Stone, Brank, and Durst. That information was also sent via text. Connor Dickerson and Courtney Grisey both trying to get back into round number 2. Dickerson dialed 467, Grisey dialed 423. And a red light start for Grisey. Connor Dickerson, your winner, 467, dead zero. TJ Coughlin and John Burkle. TJ, your winner in the left. 461 on a 460. 20 up front to be 30 total. Burkle was 12 red. Double 08 green light start for Jason Lynch in a win as Gus Sparks is 16 red. Jason runs down there to go 480 with a 3. Rob Gribble and Dylan Hash. Gribble dialed 5 flat in the Summit lane. Hash 473, and then Ed Tomko. Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram side of the drag strip. Identical at the tree, top side, 12 thou separate them. Win light, Dylan Hash. 7, dead 6 to be 13. Dylan, your winner. And Stacker Steve is 2 thou red. Rick Harbaugh gets one. Handed over to him as he's 61 out by 25. Right side, Travis Lassiter dialed 409. Left side, Ryan Leisure on a 481. Ryan Leisure 23, dead 6. Lassiter, red light start in a 407. 10 to a 26. Kelsey Wack, no good. Breaks out, taking too much stripe. 483.9 out by 3 thousandths. Dom Lo Salento getting back into the game. Next up, JP Schuster, down 468. Greg Hines on the right on a 475. .475, dead on 7, taking trip zips. Greg Hines for the win over Schuster. Schuster was 24 above, but 13 at the tree, and gives the stripe back to Greg Hines. .458, dead on with an 8. Megan Bonet, your winner, as Bob McDonough is 3 thou red. The slop truck's open for lunch. You got to be hungry. You got to be up there. That's where you'll get taken good care of. The slop truck helping you with slop bowls, burgers, pork on your fork, you name it, they have it. They also have ice cold drinks if you need one of those. This buyback round brought to us by Go Dead On. Dustin Tackett on his other entry is no good. Hopefully holding out for a free lap if there's an odd number of re-entry cars, as Frankie McCullough gets the win light going 480 on a 479. Zach Smith, Stephen Crowell. You don't see that on a Zach very often. 92 up front. Stephen Crowell, 38, take 52. Crowell, your winner. Nick Karras and Scott Jessup. Nick Karras on a 492. Scott Jessup on the right side down 479. Jessup 8 thou red. Nick Karras 18, 1 above 8 to be 493. Tristan Strauss, Art Trophy. Tristan Strauss, 486 taken, 47 Art was late at the party at the starting line with a 69 reaction time. Strauss 14 backs in him to be 1 above 5. Now you've got Mike Maddie, 489 on the left. Carl Kyle on the right, down 476. So parts call racer in need of a small block Ford roller pin for a distributor. Again, we have a racer in need, small block Ford roller pin for a distributor. If you have a roller pin for a distributor, small block Ford, please go see Cam Sherry and race team. We'll also send this message out. Good luck. Eric Paterka and Lisa Bose, 462 for Paterka. Lisa Bose out 482. 2/10 separate them. Paterka patiently going to wait as Bose is out in front. A red light start for Paterka by 3:10 down. Lisa Bose is 3 laps. Dallas to 482, runs down to be dead 5. .432 on a 431. Kirby Mac 005 up front to send Joey Biganowski back to the trailer. Brandon Wiseman, 001 up front. Your winner over Eric Manuel, who is 102 at the tree. That's all I need to say. Wiseman Able to run 5 above comfortably. .008 for Max Mosier. Carajo Brankthos 16. Dead 0 to take 7 thou. Carajo 16 taking 007. Running dead on 0. Carajo Brank. Bailey Ferraro and Justin Griever. Dead on 6, taking 000. Bailey Ferraro, your winner. Ben Priester coming back up now. Jamie McBride. Priester dialed 540, small block Ford powered in the left. McBride 408 in the right. One of the slower dragsters and the fastest dragster now paired together. So Priester patiently going in. Priester out in front. Priester for the W, 542 and a 540. Adam on the tree, 13 to 47. Priester back into the game. Dennis Rock. The Rock Auto Machine down 467. Jamie McBride down 455. And a red light start for Dennis Rock. 1 green for Jamie McBride. Uh-oh. Bob Tangler, trouble at the tree. Rob Schneider, or Ricky Schneider. Schneider able to run a 10th above. Left lane having trouble today. .455, taken 009. Scott Sill over Jerry Hollingsworth. Sill, 30 to the 32 effort of Hollingsworth. Double breakout battle. John O'Gerber over Wayne Baker. Again, we do have a parts call. Racer in need of a small block Ford roller pin for a distributor. If you have one, please call the Racer direct. This message has been texted out as well. So parts call, racer in need of a small block Ford roller pin. All call for Go Dead On dragsters to the re-entry round. If there are any remaining dragsters, for the Go Dead On re-entry round, you should be with us in the stage lanes. Logan back and Jamie Tupper next. 445 for Logan, 464 for Jamie. .001, take 12, Logan back for the win. Frankie McCullough now in Chris Wallen. Last call, dragsters re-entry. Last call for dragsters on the re-entry. Last call for dragsters on the re-entry. .12 to a 17. Winning effort, though, on the 17 side. McCullough, 463. Double breakout. McCullough under by 002. Wallen under by 12 thou. Next, Megan Lemon and Dennis Mead. And a red light start for Megan Lemon. 0006 gives Dennis Mead the free pass back into the main event. Dennis 471 on a 472. Billy back and Steve Holowicki now. We're going to go ahead and call double entered door cars re-entry. If there's anybody double entered in a door car on a re-entry, roll them to 1 and 2. So if you're in staging lanes 1 and 2 on a golf cart, we'd ask you to go ahead and move. Golf carts that are in the lanes 1 and 2, if you can move out of the way for us. Golf carts in the lanes, if you can move out of the way. We're going to roll door cars on the re-entry. Door cars on the re-entry to 1 and 2. Door cars on the re-entry to 1 and 2. Holowicki 478-0, 10 up front to take 10. Holowicki back in the game. Door cars on the re-entry to 1 and 2. Door cars on the re-entry to 1 and 2. Alan Moore and Gus Dowdle on the right. Dowdle out 479, Moore on the left on a 490. Again, re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. 491 on a 490. Alan Moore for the win, taking 004. McKenna Brown and Aubrey Collins. McKenna left side dialed 453. Aubrey dialed 495. 17 to a 21. 4th out separate them. Top side it'll be the Jags Dragster in the left. Take 14,000. So McKenna 454 and a 453. Re-entry. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. .444 dead on with an 8, being 00 at the tree, taking 00 at the stripe, and landing dead on. Lester Adkins gets a win light and an opportunity back into round number 2 over Tom Kelly as Courtney Grisey dials 4 1/4. She'll be taking on Gary Fleener, dialed 458. So it's an all call for door cars on re-entry, all call for door cars on the re-entry round. Door car re-entry to 1 and 2, please. cleaner, moving around a little bit. It's going to be Grisey, 21, dead 6 to take 004. John Burkle, 435. Chet Dragon, 628 in the right. Chet Dragon, 002. Burkle, 009. Ah, not that we're pulling against John Burkle, but it is kind of fun to see Chet Dragon turn a win light on. John Burkle, 009, takes 16th out for the win. Dragons, 002 up front, 3 above, no good. Connor Dickerson and Zach Manuel. Double entered door cars. Single entered. If you are a door car looking to get in a re-entry round, we're looking for you. So any door car that wants a re-entry opportunity, roll them to the lanes, please. Door cars on re-entry to the lanes, please. Connor Dickerson and Zach Manuel next up. 467 in the left, 470 in the right. .473 on a 470. Zach Manuel, your winner. Stacker Steve, 13. Dead 8 for the win. Zach Smith. Tardy to the party. One to a 7. Mosier left side. Lassiter in the right. 3 rips in a trip zip finish line. Lassiter. Huh. Rocking the scoop. Kale Azzato on a 489. Jamie McBride comes up with a 456 on the board. One, two rips before the stripe and one after, just for giggles. 458, take 22. Jamie McBride over Kale Azzato. McBride was 004 up front. That'll do it for the dragsters on re-entry. We have door cars rolling their way down 1 and 2. We're doing a light touch up here at the starting line, and we'll be back underway. So round number 2, fighting to get back into it here in the re-entry round. Re-entry round brought to us by Logan Back, the developer of the Go Dead On app. Remember, he's giving away a free year subscription to the best losing package of the re-entry round for Go Dead On's premium app. Go Dead On is an advanced logbook app that goes beyond the basics. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has timing ticket scanning capability. This app does it all, so download Go Dead On today and sign up for your premium service. We continue to say thank you to Summit Racing Equipment, to Bear Motorsports, the Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Gem Heavy Construction Equipment for bringing us our primary portions of this event. Thank you as well to Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing Service for last night's Family Appreciation Dinner, and TFC for bringing us donuts 2 times in a row, coffee 2 times in a row, a pizza buffet, and a concert, all courtesy of Transportation, TFC Transportation Company. Austin Lenz went from last night's final to 2 up, 2 down here today. It happened. Tough game. Jamie Tupper, although 7th thou red, will get back into round number 2 as Austin Lenz was red first. Nick Shade and Jason Hemmerline. Shade dialed 640, Hemmerline 537. .538 on a 537. Hemmerline 16 up front gets the job done. Nick Shade, despite a 001 reaction time, goes down there to take 36. Breaks out 6th thou doing it. Needed to take 30 or less. Faster car pulls the rabbit out of the hat. Mark Cook and that Mosier drags the Mosier Pro Stock Style drag truck on a 518 will take on Brian Willingham 648. The dial in for the LS powered back half Chevrolet Camaro. Mark Cook, 519, taking 10 thou. Willingham was 15, one above 5. Cook was 008, one above 2. Raymond Hout and Brian Campbell back at it again. Brian Campbell in the T-Bird, dialed 588 in the right. Raymond Hout dialed 583 in the left. Campbell, 007, dead on 0. Take 12 thou, 7-pack total, Brian Campbell. Next, Roman Costner on a 563. Carson Neely on a 622. Roman Costner, 566 on that 563, will get a win light as Carson Neely takes the finish line but goes under by 8 thou doing it. Neely on the breakout, Costner on the win. Brad Walters and Philip Borton. Philip Borton in the right dial, a 631. Phil Borton, you do have a free Trans-Tech Power Glide rebuild kit coming your way, if you've yet to collect that. Borton's 005 green, runs down to go 633, winning lap. Brad Walters was 3 thou too soon. Red lights it away. Red light start for Matty Fenn by 2 thou. Max Butcher 481 and a 480 for the win. Dennis O'Brien, no good as Mike Staley, 22 up front, 2 above. Lindsey back 000. Your winner, Jeff Christie, was 12 and cuts her loose. So Lindsey back comes will bring back or her. I know what I'm saying. Lindsey back, your winner, S10 Blazer. Jeff Veit and Krista Schneider. Krista Schneider right side takes 002 to get the win line. 16 up front, 12 above. Schneider, your winner. (14 to a 44). David Wassler left side. The pickup truck had all kinds of room. Takes 008, gets it done. At last lap, Carl Baker got the win light over Eric Thomas. Eric's had a tough weekend. Garrett Griffith and Rick Cole Sr. You don't want to give Garrett that much daylight. 004 to a 30. That's all you need to say. Take 13th out. Garrett Griffith in the truck. James Sanders now and Dan Sajewski. Your last lap was Chuck Griffith and Brittany Dumont. Brittany was 17 up front, wins the double breakout battle. Sajewski left side on a 530. Sanders on the right down 662. 00 to 00. 1,000 separate them. 662 dead 2. James Sanders. John Bose with that groundhog exterminating Chevrolet Corvette 15, dead 8 to take 26. There's a package at the She Shed for James Schuster. That's a lot. That's hard for me to say, Miss Marianne. There's a package at the She Shed for James Schuster. Am I getting to speech class? Again, James Schuster. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of words in here with S's. Bubba Black, 6 thou red and done. Michael Crowell, got him with get him. 658 and a 657. Clint Payton out 542. Brandon Prest out 655. Prest had to work yesterday. Showed up this morning, double entered. See if he can do any good here today. Prest was 008, takes 15 to break out by 5 thou. Clint Payton, your winner, 18, dead on 0. Los Salento can't fend off Josh Kessler. 005, take 008. Kessler for the win. Stokes Pittman 17, Brandon Bennett 20. Anybody's race top side is going to be 3 thou. Separate them. Stokes Pittman 668 0. 3 above. Alfredo Gordillo 586 in the left. Tim Irwin 575 in the right. Five thou red in the left. Tim Irwin, your winner in the right. Dialed to 575. Runs down there to go 572.8. Holding 21. Justin Mosier, 540 the dial in the right. Laura Shepard, first gen Camaro on a 568. Shepard in the Summit lane. Mosier running out of that Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge side of the drag strip. Shepard is red. Justin Mosier on the free lap goes down there to hold. Whoa. Holds 055. No respect, I tell you. None. None at all. Mosier, 10 up front. Your winner. Going 534 with a 4. Nick No Box Hastings in the left, taking on AJ Knock 'em Down Buchanan. AJ, a big winner here of already a 20. Nick Hastings, one of the winningest no box drivers on the planet. 605 in the left. I want to see a Nick Hastings, Michael Beard no box final at an Ace 20K. I just put that in the universe. Maybe that'll happen. Hastings 605 again, leaving first. AJ Buchanan 584. It's going to be Hastings 10, 3 over, feeds it. AJ 15, takes 34 to go under 9 thou. Ted Barnes, hot rod racer extraordinaire out of Canada, takes on Mike Ziada. Ziada down 617. This is Ted Barnes' first trip to an Ace Ohio event. We had a good time. We hung out in the tower last night. We talked about things that were 2 decades old. Nobody else got the jokes, but we had a good time. It's been 20 years since I interviewed Ted Barnes for his national event win. Long time IHRA 1090 racer, series promoter, but he can't get her done here. Goes under by 9 thou. Michael Ziada under by 007. Your win in the right lane. Ted Barnes traveling here with Andrew Stirk. Stirk in the Roadster, dialed 557. Takes on Michael Parks and the Church Boys front end Chevy 2. Car was from Alabama, moved to North Carolina, now resides in Ohio. This thing's been shipped around on the right like some sort of a package. Michael Parks, 12 in the right. Can't do it. Andrew Stirk, 003, takes 6 thou. Jason Jensen, your winner. Cole beat out. Both drivers are red. Beat out goes red first, runs down to go 671. Jensen runs down to go 610 on a 611. Jose Diaz is 34. Corey Cornell, 003 in control. In the S10, it's going to be Cornell taking 17th out. Right lane for the win. 622 on a 620. Chase McKay, 601 on the double breakout, gets there, takes the stripe, and wins the double breakout battle. Justin Phillips on a 573. Steve Vandersloot, 5'11", not 6'11", 5'11". Woo! Little red light start for Vandersloot. 33. Dead 4. Good enough to put Justin Phillips back in the game. Any remaining door cars on re-entry round, you should be here with us. Remaining door cars for re-entry should be in the lanes. And a red light start for Jess Franz by 8 down. Green light effort and a winning lap for Justin Lowry. Jason Lynch in the left lane, 6:05 to dial in. And that Fuel Factory first generation Camaro takes on Sierra Floyd in the right down, 6:38. Sierra Floyd double O's it away, takes 17 to the stripe to run 23 above. Michael Beard and Matt Daddis. Michael Beard left side, dial to 728. He's technically leaving off the bottom. Matt Daddis going to try to do a big wheelie. Michael Beard is definitely not going to do a big wheelie. .607 for Daddis. Beard leaving clean and green on a 728. Matt Daddis. Double O's it away. Michael Beard has trouble. Cameron Atkins, your winner. 635 out of 634. Rocky Vanote, 001 red. Dennis Mead with the win over Jeremy Kessler. Dennis Mead is 13 at the starting line. Dead on 3 to take 006. Next, Scott Taylor taking on Nate Van Hoosen. Van Hoosen, the slowest entry in competition. This time dialed 826. Pickup truck out in front. Roadster closing him in. Going to be the Roadster 527 on a double breakout. Scott Taylor for the win. Dave Paoni and Tyler Crowell up next. Paoni dialed 621. Crowell on a 682. Tyler Helene on a 599. Chasing down Chase Mead on a 653. .654 and a 53. Chase Mead for the win. Takes 002 margin of victory. Tyler was 18 dead 0. Mark Cook, Dennis Hall. It's going to be Mark Cook, 11 dead on 1, taking 008. Dennis Hall was 14, dead 6, 20 total. Mark Cook in that Mosier Engineering truck. Jason Fleener now up on a 638. Lee Newmeyer on a 570. Lee Newmeyer, Jason Fleener, 635, runs under by 27 thou. .24 in the left on Austin Lenz. And no good. Last night's runner-up, 2 up, 2 down. Kevin McCullough, your winner in the right, 629 and a 628, 16 at the tree. Lindsey back, the S10 Blazer, S15 S10 Blazer in the left. Ricky the Bulldog Adkins in the right. .589 and a 588, taking 10 thou, Ricky Adkins. Clint Payton, 541 on the left. Carly Truler, Ford Ranger in the right down, 661. Clint Payton gets the win. It was ugly, but he gets a win. Carly was 18, taking 61 to break out by 5 thou. Clint Payton's 49 up front, 25 above, does not follow her through, and she goes under. Jim Daddis, 648. The Daddis entry in the right. Terry Boring in the left down, 653. Red light start for Boring. Daddis with the winning lap, 12 up front. 646 and a 648. I'll hold him up for a little bit. So while it's quiet, I want to remind you that the slop truck is open. If you need food, you need ice, stop up by and see them. If you need race fuel, go to the She Shed. There's 110, 112, 116, and ethanol available. If you do need race fuel here today, stop on by the She Shed, and our friendly staff from Dragway 42 will help you. We're finishing up our re-entry round, which is brought to us by Go Dead On, the new app, the logbook app. We will have a light track prep between door cars and the start of round number 2. At this time, we'll put a call out for round 2 winners. Round 2 winners, any double entered dragsters for round 2. And remember, Jesse Azato, car number 490, you're on the buy run for round 2. Car number 490, Jesse Azato, you're on the buy run for round number 2. At this time, we're going to call double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2 for the second round of competition, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Hey, remember, if you got any Get 'em Performance questions, stop and ask the young men in the back running the staging lanes. We need Ron Matcham to the starting line, please. We need Captain Ron to the starting line, please. Ron Matcham. So we're doing a little bit of checking here at the starting line. We have called double entered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Are you looking for more horsepower and more consistency? Then turn to Get 'em Performance for your carburetor needs. We offer complete fuel system solutions based around our billet carburetors built for your specific racing application. Led by racing industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, Get 'em Performance is the proven leader in delivering more horsepower and more consistency, which is why more of today's top racers are turning to Get 'em Performance for their carburetor needs. From phone support to on-site dyno and trackside services, Get 'em Performance prides itself on delivering the best customer service in the industry. From piston cooling systems to carburetors, accessory system components, and our all-in-one blower top, Get 'em Performance is simply known for delivering more horsepower and more consistency. And at Get 'em Performance, we are proud to say that our products are 100% designed and manufactured in the USA. To learn more, visit GetEmPerformance.com. That's GETM Performance.com. Or follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Great products plus great customer service. Pure and simple. And remember, for more horsepower and more consistency, you've got to go to Get 'em. Continuing on with the re-entry round brought to us by Go Dead On. Jess Franz, dial 608 this lap. Jess has been running in the right, now he's pushed over to the left. Yeah, man, thank you. 003 to 004. 637. Josh Sanner. Franz takes 1 thou too many.
Chris Fleener left lane 594, Nicky Looney 606 in the right. Chris Fleener's 1 thou red, Nicky Looney's 31. She's 31 and 25 above for the win. Fleener's 1 red. 12 thou under. Makes no difference. Taylor Cook left lane 602. Josh Adkins right lane 742. We are wrapping up buybacks. Taylor Cook, 602. Josh Adkins, 742. Taylor Cook is trip zip 4 red. 410 thou red, no good. Josh Adkins, 23. 2 above. Brian Willingham, 649 on the left. Greg Atkins, 584 on the right. What's Greg Atkins going to run? 584? Okay, Greg has the tree advantage by a bunch. He's 8, dead 6, 14 total, getting her by 23. Willingberger, 34, dead 3, no good. Philip Borton, left lane, 632. Ron Barnhill, 479 on the right. Barnhill, 479 in the Mustang. He usually runs a 470 series. His car usually goes right down the track. .26 to a 15. Barnhill breaks out 6th out, taking 27. No good. He needed to take 21. Philip Borton for the win. He's 26, 1 above 1. Jason Hammerline, left lane, 538. Austin St. Dennis, right lane, 587. Both accomplished racers. Be a good race. St. Dennis with a slight starting line advantage. He's 12, dead 3, 15 total, taking 7th out the finish line. Hermeline's 20 on the tree, dead 3, 7th out behind, no good. Michael Crowell, left lane, 658 in his beautiful Chevelle. Maximus Butcher, 481 on the right in his Corvette. Maximus Butcher decided this morning in first round of eliminations in his dragster do a big block Chevy dissection on the starting line during the burnout. Just wanted to see what was in it. Glenn and Linda watching Max bump in. Crowell's mom and dad watching him. Wow, Maximus should have went to bed a little earlier last night. Not going to win this one. 77 on the tree, 2 above. Crowell 6 on the tree, dead 5, 11 total, taken 86. Crowell's 11 total. Maximus is 77 on the tree. Chase McKay in the left lane, 602. Tyler Lemester, 656 on the right. Oh, they're exactly even on the tree and they're both good. Womp, womp. Chase McKay is 9 on the tree. 8, 10 thou under, getting behind. Tyler's 5 thou under, no good. They're both 9 on the tree. Corey Cannell in the left lane, 621. Nasty Nick in the right, 607. Our good friend Ronnie V calls that a junkyard gigolo in the right lane for an engine as he runs an LS. This will be the last pair of door cars in the buyback from first round, and then there's the buy run. Nasty Nick does an 80-foot wheelie. Corey has an advantage on the tree. The Nasty Nick lets him have the finish line, and Cornell is 2 thou under, taking 25. Nasty Nick for the win. He's 22, dead 2. Dustin Tackett on the buy run for the buyback round. This will be the last car. Round 1 is officially over, and we will be moving into round 2 of dragsters. We're going to do a quick track drag before we start the dragsters. Won't be long, just 2 times up. Dustin's 10 red, 1 above 5 on his buy run. Dragster guys in the lanes, we're going to do a quick 2-lap drag. Just touch the track up real quick before we start round 2. Okay, they got the hoses spraying in the water box. That tells us that we'll be rolling the first pair of dragsters out momentarily. Tractor comes back. This is last time down. First pair is going to be Rick Harbaugh and Brandon Wack.
Can we please have Candace Suchek to the She Shed? Candace No, she's doing this to me to see if I can have an alliteration problem. Now we need Candace Suchek to the She Shed, please. Mary Ann, do I need to know how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I think Mary Ann is making this stuff up and just sending it to me to test me, and I am literally getting like a C- in She Shedology. Candace Suchek to the She Shed, Mary Ann said, please. It's way hard. I know Mary Ann's doing it on purpose, and she's over there listening, laughing away. Candace Suchek to the She Shed, please. Due to John Bose's efforts, there's no longer any woodchucks at Dragway 42. Michael Beard, you are a comedian. Oh, yes. So now it's Cadence, not Candace. All right. I can't read nor somebody can spell, so anyways, I apologize. Cadence Suchek, not Candace Suchek. Man, if Eva wasn't here, we'd be calling go-karts to the staging lanes. Cadence Suchek to the She Shed. Eva said, please. Cadence, you know who you are. We'll get you to where you need to be. All right, round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. See, they keep me on my toes. You want to know why? Round 2 is brought to you by Get 'em Performance, but the sign says Get 'em Garage, which is no longer their name. In round 2, the re-entry was supposed to be Billy Back, and now now we're calling it Go Dead On. So partially it's my fault. The rest of it I just can't read right. Or read well. How much would a woodchuck chuck? John Bose's answer? 0. If you didn't want pizza tonight, John Bose is cooking out fresh at the grill. All right, Get 'em Performance. Round 2. Rick Harbaugh, 463. Brandon Wack in the right dial, 462. $710 thou red for Rick Harbaugh will allow Brandon Wack a 461-0 effort moving into third round. Jeff Brady and Dylan Haish. Transtech, heads up everybody, Transtech. 2 more winners. 2 more winners. Lisa Bose, you've earned a Transtech swag bag. Tony Elrod, you have also won a Transtech swag bag. I repeat, Lisa Bose and Tony Elrod, you have a gift coming to you at the Transtech display trailer at the tent, all set up by the Ace Ohio trailer. Stop by the Transtech tent. 19-28 advantage Brady. Win light by 006 will be Brady.
Kevin Boring, left lane, 471. Jacob Minert, right lane, 470. Okay. Now we're getting it going. Board's missing a couple of letters up, digits up there, so the 471 doesn't look like 471 for Kevin, but it is a 471. He's up against Jacob Miner. These two both come from Pittsburgh to race in Ohio. They've probably raced each other a bunch of times over the years. Kevin's good. Jacob is not. Kevin wins. Kevin is 5. 12th thou above, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Jacob is 22 at the tree, 2 thou behind at the finish line. He's 1 thou behind, 2 thou under. He could not win. Courtney Grisey in the little Land Rocket dialed 425 in the left. Frankie McCullough dialed 480 in the right. .28 to a 10. Courtney makes the 28 work as she's dead 5. McCullough's 10 on the tree. Breaks out 4th out, taking 29. Needed to take 25 or less. Hard to judge those 420 dragsters when you're going 480. Trevor Deeks left lane, 458. Stephen Crowell, 479 on the right. Eight to a 32. He's 8, dead 5, 13 total. Getting there 18. Crowell's 5/10 thou under. He was mathematically ineligible. He's 32 on the tree, and that is not going to work against an 8 lane. TJ Coughlin up in the Jags Dragster. Dialed 461 on the left. Crew Chief Dave watching on. McKenna telling TJ not to break her car. Tim Kelly in the right lane, dialed 476. TJ's 26, and he kills the other guy on the tree. His other guy missed it. TJ takes 6 thou, being 17 above. Tim Kelly is a thou under, but he's a minute late on the tree. No good. Alan McKinstry in the left lane. Steve Holowicki in the right. Alan dialed 516. Holowicki dialed 478. Holowicki, one of the few dragsters that does not burn out across the starting line. Possibly the shortest burnouts I've ever seen, but it works because he's always tough. Alan McKinstry did not back up far enough as he backed into the beams. There we go. A little bit more. Come on. There he is. All right. Come on, put him in there. We've been here all day. Let's go. McKinstry's 4 thou red, Halwicki's 12. Breaks out 1 thou, he's 12, 1 thou under for the win. McKinstry's 4 thou red, dead 9, no good. Kirby McLennan, 431 on the left, and Jamie McBride, 454 on the right. Kirby, an avid Bud Light drinker. I believe Kirby's got a big blower. Jamie McBride has a small blower in this car. And we have a good race, both even on the tree basically. Kirby McLennan 11 thou above, 19 thou behind. McBride 16 on the tree, breaks out 13, taking 19. Need to get there by 6 thou or less. Hunter Patton left lane, 459. Jono Gerber, 495 right lane. Hunter was doubled last night down to 5, had to race himself. Then at 3, lost to Austin Lenz. Jono Gerber, Central Ohio racer. Long resume of winning races. Jono's 2 thou red, Hunter Patton's 4, 9 thou under. Would have been an interesting race had Jono turned it 002, but he's 002 red. They're both 8 thou under. Hunter Patton moves on. Tyler Bohannon left lane, 459. Silbilly in the right, 454, and the shorty dragster with a blower. Something small fell off of Hillbilly's car, no big deal. Maria got it under control. Tyler Bohannon up here from Kentucky with Hunter, trying to make a buck. Got a slight advantage. Nope, Silbilly gets him 21, 17 thou above. Tyler Bohannon takes 27 to break out 0009, 9/10 thou under. He needed to take 26 or less. Bailey Ferraro left lane, Kerry Gill right lane. If anyone remembers the June race, I noticed that Bailey did not pop in real quick. Bailey's in at a 446, Kerry's in at a 456. Right here. Bailey's 3 on the tree, dead 7, 10 total. Kerry Gill's 12 on the tree, dead 1. Behind by 2 thou at the finish line. That was a great race right there. Bailey Ferraro's 10 total, taking 2 thou. Kerry's 12, dead 1, 13 thou. Mike Harbaugh, left lane, 467. Gus Dowdalf, right lane, 481. Oh, Mike missed the tree a ton. Oh my God, and he won. Okay, Harbaugh's 129 on the tree. Gus is 23. Harbaugh's way behind, follows him through, but he's 9 above. Gus, well, he's 3 thou under, taking .118. Alan Moore, left lane. Jason Briggs, right. Jason's going to win this one. He's 11, 1 above. Alan's 58. 7 10th thou under, but he didn't stand a chance. 58 to 11 on the tree. Maybe he'll get him with a second entry. Will Holloman, 469 on the left. Ed Jurasic, 466 on the right. Willie Wood laid down a bunch of good laps last night, was doubled late. I think the same fella beat him 2 times in a row. Exactly identical on the tree. Oh. Willie Wood went down there and I believe he broke. I don't think he stopped that hard. Draw 6, Willie Wood 6. Willie Wood broke on the way down the track. Steve Law, 472 in the left lane. Kara Joe Brink, 471 on the right. Kara Joe's 410 thou red. Steve Law's 11. Kara Joe's dead 2, no good. Steve Law is 11, dead 7, 18 total. Jake Smith, 481 in the left lane. Zach Manuel, 470 in the right. 24. Zach is 40. Zach makes his 40 light win as he is dead 8, taking 7th thou. Jake decided to give it to him and it was the wrong choice. He's 32 above. 40 dead 8 for the win. Josh Lutke left lane 461. John Bowes right lane 482. (17 to a 22). Josh Lutke for the win. He's dead 1, 17 dead 1. He's 18 total. He's 12th thou behind. Bowes is 22, 5 thou under, taking 12th thou. Need to take 7th thou or less. Rob Gribble 501 in the right lane. Lisa Bowes 483 in the right. One of them is 44, one of them 7. I believe the 7 should take this one, and she does. Whoa. Lisa is 7, dead 3, 10 total. Gribble's 44 on the tree, 2 thou under, and 30 behind. Lisa Bowes takes 30 to be dead 3. Why not? Todd Hickey, left lane, 481. Chris Wallen, 450 in the right. Black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters for round 2. Come on. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. If you got a black run sticker on a dragster and you've not run round 2, come to lanes immediately. Hickey's in. Wallen is in. All right. Wallen is 10 red. Hickey's 22 on the tree. 22, 1 above 4 for the win for Hickey. JP Schuster, left lane, 464. Ryan Sparks, right lane, 450. JP Schuster stayed up with Will late last night. Hunter. And he paid for it with a 37 light. Ryan Sparks is 4. Trying to knock the rods out of it, kicking it, taking 6th out at the finish line to be 3 above. Megan Bonet, 458 in the left. Ricky Schneider, 440 in the right. Becky Schneider's 5/10 thou red. Megan. Oh, I think she stayed up with JP and Hunter last night also. She's 65 on the tree. No good. But she did get the win. 2 above. Randy Shire, left lane, 470. He also stayed up last night, but he was winning rounds. Travis Laster Jr., 443 in the right. Shire's 19 red, Travis Laster's 10. Shire's 1 above 5, Laster's 39 under. Carrying a little bit. Nick Harris, 494 left lane, heads up with Rick Cole, 494 right. Nick Harris 12, Rick Cole's 13 red. Harris 3 thou under for the win. Rick Cole's dead 4, no good. Corey Connolly 474 left. Jamie Tupper 465 right. Jamie is a Canuck. Corey didn't want to wait for the tree to come on. He decided it was time to go, so he just went. Jamie wasn't even staged yet. I think you'd say he won a round at an ace race with an 821 light. Mr. Drag Race results himself, Scott Lemon in the left lane and his new American. Todd's paint job on it. Amanda Campbell in the right lane, 510. Scott Lemon, 448. Amanda's 10 red, Scott Lemon's 1, dead 0, 1 total. Scott Lemon is on a mission this week, 1 total. He's 1, dead 0. Shanna Stone in the Vintage Trailers, 450 dragster. Nathan Essler, 479 on the right. Nathan's 4, dead 3 to be 7 total. Shanna's 5 on the tree, 17 thou above, 14 thou behind at the finish line. Black run sticker dragsters. You should all be in the lanes. Bud Brink left lane, Alyssa Wortman right. Pretty good on the tree for both of them. Bud Brink's 11, 18 thou above, taking 7 thou. Alyssa 16 on the tree, 21 above, 7 thou behind, no good for Alyssa. Troy Stone, Vintage Trailers owner. Left lane dialed 454. Mr. TFC himself, Gene Lampshire, dialed 496 on the right. Lampshire's 10, Troy's 31. Lampshire's 2 above, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Troy's dead 2, but his 31 light didn't help him out. Gene Lampshire moves on, 1 thou margin of victory. Ben Priester left lane, 540. Cartho Bennett right lane, 484. Ten to a 5. Cartho Bennett 5, 28 above, 24 thou behind. Ben Priester's 10 on the tree, breaks out a thou, taking 24. Needed to take 23 or less. Kurt Voltman 483 in the left. Greg Hines 475 in the right. Eight to a 4. Kurt Voltman's 8, dead 1 for 9 total, taking 2 thou. Excellent lap. Greg Hines is 4, dead 8 for 12 total, to be behind 2 thou. Kurt Voltman throws up a 10 pack. Tim Klopfenstein in the left lane, Jono Gerber in the right, 20 to an 8. Jono's 8 on the tree, 17 above, taking 10th out for the win. Klopfenstein's 20 on the tree, 16th thou above, 10th thou behind, no good. Logan back, who needs a haircut, left lane, 445. Brandon Wack, 461 on the right. Logan made me a deal. If he wins one of the 20 granders here, I can cut his hair off on the starting line using hedge trimmers. Brandon is 7 thou red. Logan back's 11, 1 thou under. Brandon whacked the tree, 7 thou red, dead 5. Dennis Rock, Rocco Machine, the left lane. It's Mr. Dennis Rock himself, 467. Tom Kelly in the right at a 506. All dragsters that have not run second round should be in the lanes. All dragsters. If you've not run second round and you are in a dragster and still in, you need to be in the lanes. All dragsters, orange and black to the lanes. All dragsters for round 2 to the lanes. If you have not run second round, come on up. We're waiting on you. Tom Kelly's 2 red. Dennis Rock is 3 red. But we don't use True Start here. So Dennis Rock's the winner. The way it should be. Dead 8. Dennis Stiles 67, runs 67 with an 8. Kelly's 1 above 4. Double red light, left lane winner. Christie back 442 in the right, in the left. Mark Price 473 in the right. Lester Adkins, you're needed at the Summit truck. Lester Adkins, can you go to the Summit truck? Christy has a ton advantage on the tree and makes it work. She is 4, 2 above, taking 29. Mark Price missed a little, he's 38 on the tree. Lester Adkins, report to the Summit trailer as soon as possible. Jamie McBride in the Land Rocket Missile, dialed 409 in the left lane. Steve Holowicki, 478 in the right. 478 is a decent running dragster, and it's going to look like a slowpoke right here. McBride's 53 on the tree. He's worried about hanging on to that thing. Runs 411, no good. Holwicki 17, dead 1, taking 56. It's hard to judge at 176 miles an hour when you're going a measly 145. Nevertheless, he gets the win. Billy Swain left lane, 451. Frankie McCullough right, 479. All dragsters for round 2 should be in the lanes. Orange and black run stickers. You should all be in the lanes. Wow, neither one was what you'd call stellar on the tree. Frankie just missed it at 40. Billy Swain usually pretty good, 25. One above, taking 14th out at the finish line for the win. Louis Wortman in the left lane, dialed 492. Jacob Meinert, 470 in the right. Kelly Meinert watching on, making sure Jacob does everything right here. Jacob spends a lot of his time polishing on that car. It's always spotless. Louis 2 thou red, Jacob's 9. 2 above 5. Louis 1 above 4. Getting warm out. People are misjudging their dial a little bit here. Everyone's tending to run 1 above here. John Burkle left lane, 436. Scott Kovacic, 477 in the right. If I didn't know him, I wouldn't be able to pronounce Kovacic, but I know him. Scott's wife Kelly home watching the live feed. $14 to a 16. Burkle 14, dead 6. Kovacic 16, 2 above, no good. 1 above, sorry. 16th out above. Burkle takes 13 at the finish line. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes. If you have not run second round, you need to be in the lanes. Kirby McLennan in the left lane, 432. Dylan Hatch in the right lane, 473. Kirby missed the tree. Dylan's 9, 1 above 4, taking 64 finish line. Kirby's, well, let's just say he was late on the tree and saw he wasn't getting there, so he stopped. Kirby was up late last night watching a Joe Biden speech, I believe. That's why he missed the tree. Matt Cornell left lane, 493. Jason Briggs right, 5 flat. Matt Cornell left lane. He's 8 dead, 1 for 9 total, taking 18 thou for the win. Briggs is 19 on the tree, dead 8, 27 total, no good. Ryan Lazier, 481 on the left. Maria Sill, 484 on the right. Ryan, Billy's kid, 3rd generation racer out of Niles, Ohio. Maria Sill, the better half of Sill, Billy, and Maria. .22 to a 16. Maria ekes it out, 16, dead 6. For the win, she gets her by 12 thou. Ryan's 22 in the tree, 13 thou above, 12 thou behind. Downtown, McKenna Brown in the left lane, dialed 454. Jamie McBride Jr. in the right lane, dialed 454. Why do they call her Downtown McKenna Brown? Because it rhymes. Eight to a 16. McKenna's dead 7, 15 total, taking 2 thou to finish line. McBride 16 on the tree, dead 2, 18 total, no good. That turned out to be a pretty good race. Brandon Wiseman left lane, 495. Stacker Steve Hughes, 463 in the right. 15 to a 24. Wiseman, 15. Dead 6, 21 pack. Getting there by 15 thou. Stacker Steve is 24 in the tree. 13 thou above, 15 thou behind. No good. Missed Mia Tedesco in the left lane, dialed 446. Tim Molnar, 489 in the right. These are two of our event sponsors. Mia, the Fuel Factory. Molnar, Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. Catfish watching on in the left lane. I'm guessing Ricky's right behind Tim somewhere here. She's still in also. 34 to a 19. Mia's 19. 17 thou above, taking 1 thou. Molnar's 34, dead 3. 1 thou behind. Mia made that one a little bit closer than it needed to be, but regardless, she got the win light. Eric Paterka in the left lane, 462. He won the Thursday 5K warm-up race. Tim Kelly in the right, 476. Paterka can use the dough as he had a rough time a few weeks ago, losing his trailer and motorhome. I believe to a dirtbag thief. Well, Tim Kelly has problems, and Paterka sees it. Kelly's car did not leave the starting line, and he is coasting down the track. Connor Grise, 427 in the left lane. Ricky Molnar, 456 on the right. Connor is Courtney's brother. They both have 420 dragsters. Ricky's the wife of Tim Molnar, owner of Gem Heavy Construction and Attachments, and two genuinely fine people. $29 to a 6. Ricky, 6 on the tree, 21 above to get their 12th thou. Connor, 29, 1 above, no good, 12th thou behind. Kevin Boring in the left lane, racing good friend Kara Joe Brink in the right, and they're dialed 471 apiece. If anyone's looking to buy some apparel or gifts, there's a tent next to the Ace trailer. Multiple items to choose from. Miss Emily Abruzzi and Lila Butcher are running the tent today, and they're looking for some customers. So if anyone is looking for anything, we have merch for sale. Come on. Wow. Kevin's 6th thou red. Kara wasn't paying attention and didn't let go when the tree came on. But hey, why risk it? 844 safer than being red. Bob McDonough, left lane 489. Carl Kill, right lane 477. Once again, there is a tent set up next to the Ace trailer with apparel and knickknacks for sale if anyone's interested. If you're bored watching bracket racing, head over there and do a little shopping. All dragsters for round 2 should be in the lanes. We're wrapping up here shortly. 52 to a 6. Wow. Carl took a minute to finish line there. He's 6 on the tree, dead 7. 13 total, taking 36 to finish line. Bob's 52, 1 thou under, followed him through. Trevor Deeks left lane, 458. Gus Sparks right lane, 453. Trevor Deeks is 5 thou red, Gus Sparks 19. Dead 4 for the win. Deeks is 5 red, dead 7, no good. Hunter Patton on a second entry up here, 459 on the left. Chris Connolly, 481 on the right. Double entered door cars to 5 and 6. Double entered door cars for round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Anyone that's doubled, come on to the lanes and the door cars. We're ready. Connolly had problems on the tree. Hunter Patton's 1. Going to make a time run, 5 thou under. Double entered door cars to 5 and 6. Come on, we're ready. Tyler Bohannon, left lane, dialed a 459. Scott Sill, Maria's husband, in the right lane, dialed 455, and the shorty with the blower. Seal Billy's a little weird in his own right. I don't know too many people putting blowers on shorties, but he did it, and it seems to be working for him. Tyler B just drives around the country racing, puts on a couple of great events a year himself. To a 25. Bohannon, 8th thou at the finish line. 18 on the tree, 13th thou above, taking 8. Sibley's 25 on the tree, 14th thou above, 8th thou behind, no good. Bob Payton, left lane, down 486. Dennis Mead, right lane, 472. Mead's wife Kelly watching on. Bob's wife watching on, I'm just not sure of her name. $29 to a 25. Dennis Mead, 25, dead 7, 32 total for the win. Getting their 10th thou. Peyton's 29, 13th thou above, no good. Jason Lynch in the left lane, 481. Kerry Gill on the right, 456. Seven to a 3. Jason Lynch, 3, dead 9, 12 total, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Kerry 7, dead 7, 14 thou, 1 thou behind. That was a great race. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars to 5 and 6. Come on, we're ready for you. It's only a couple of dragsters left. Mike Harbaugh, left lane, 467. Billy Strauss, 494, right lane. $27 to a 9. Strauss makes the 9 win. 14th thou finish line for Strauss. He's 24 above, 9 on the tree. Harbaugh's 27, 20 above, no good. Connor Dixon, left lane, 467. Ed Jurasic, right lane, 466. Connor Dickerson left lane, 467. Ed Drostick, 466. Drosticks have a lot of cars down there, little compounded dragsters. 15 to a 5. 5 is going to get the win light. Connor's 15, dead 3. To be 3 10 behind at the finish line. Ed Drostick's 5, 13 above. 0003 finish line. Superb, Ed. Bailey Ferraro left lane, 446. Troy Stone, 454 in the right. Bailey, also known as Fug in the racing world. Troy, owner of Vintage Trailers, they're even on the tree. Bailey, 18, 17 thou above. To be 8 10 thou behind. Nope, messed that up. To be 19 thou behind as he gave it to Troy. Troy's 8 10 thou under, taking 19. Needed to take 18 or less. Tristan Strauss left lane, 485. Rick Harbaugh, 463 in the right. Three to a 9. Strauss is 9 on the tree. 20 above, taking 1 thou. Harbaugh 3 on the tree, 27 above, giving it back 1 thou. Strauss gets the win. Dominic Losaleno, 484 in the left. Lester Adkins, 443 in the right. $35 to a 13. Lester gets the win. 17 thou above, taking 11 thou. Los Selenos dead 6. No good with a 35 light. Scott Hornley left lane, 487. Randy Shire right lane, 470. Randy was last night's winner. He was also a winner in the last ace race. He's still last night's winner. $30 in the left lane, 11 in the right. 6 thou under in the right lane for the win for Randy Shire. 69.3 on a 70s, 11 on the tree, taking 6 thou. Hornland's 30 on the tree, breaking out 18 thou to be 6 thou behind.
Alan Moore and Mike Matty, 490 and 89. Alan Moore, Summit Lane. Again, we need Lester Adkins to the Summit truck. That triggered me. Lester Adkins, we know you just made a lap. You were probably in the staging lanes when we were paging you to the Summit Racing Equipment support truck. The guys at the truck are looking for you. Lester Adkins, if you can help us out, make your way to that Summit Racing Equipment support truck when you have an opportunity. We have called all doubles, all doubled door cars for this round to the lane. 489 on a 9, dead on Mike Maddie. Your winner, Alan Moore, breaks out by 12 thou. Nearly complete with the open-bodied side of round number 2. Remember, round 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Josh Lutke left side, Nick Karras in the right. Karras leaving first on a 493 dial. Karras 009, Lutke 006. 5 thou margin of victory, Josh Lutke. Karras 21 above, Lutke 18 above. This one's Josh Lutke. Next up, David Tishko. Thompson Racer, 505 in the left. Dustin Tackett in the right, 497. Dustin, unfortunately, had the best losing reaction time around number 1. Got into the re-entry, received a bye run, and is now making his way back in round 2. So Dustin just came off a single. Will come up side by side with Tishko. .5049 out by 2 10,000ths. Dave Tishko, your winner. .472, dead on 514 up front. Steve Law over Alan McKinstry. McKinstry was 19, 1 above 2, and no good. We do have a parts call. Racer in need of a full CO2 bottle or anyone on property that can fill one. Please notify the folks at the Ace Ohio trailer if you can help. Again, we have a racer in need of a full CO2 bottle or anyone that can fill a CO2 bottle on property. That would be fantastic. Next up, Glenn Butcher. 481 the dial. Bud Brank in the right, dialed 467. Butcher 479.9 on that 481 as Bud Brank with 6 thou too soon and lets it go red. Shanna Stone, your winner, as Ben Priester goes 4 thou red. We've had a severe temperature drop, ladies and gentlemen. Be advised, keep an eye out for a little bit of a pop-up shower. We hope not, and protecting that area, making sure we're all good to go. But we're watching the weather. We're paying attention. It's just a gorgeous Saturday here at Dragway 42. But for those of you that can sense the temperature drop, it definitely has shifted. Will Holloman 007, no good, gets behind by a thou. Kurt Voltman is 16, dead 7. Your winner, Kurt Voltman. A little bit of light prep up here at the starting line, a little bit going on. Then we're going to go right into Door Cars. Door Cars, thank you for coming for the second half of the Get 'em Performance, round number 2. Looking for more horsepower and more consistency? Then turn to Get 'em Performance for your carburetor needs. We offer complete fuel system solutions based around our billet carbs built for your specific racing need. Today's full-size performance engines on land and water, from drag racing, endurance racing, truck and tractor pulling, circle track, road course, grudge racing, boat racing. You have it. They have the carburetor solution to make you the leader of the pack. Carburetors for all fuels, all types of race gas, pump gas, E85, Q16, methanol, and everything in between. Whether your setup is naturally aspirated or supercharged, pro-charged or boosted with the blower or nitrous, all of our billet carburetors will help you get more horsepower and more consistency out of your engine combination. Led by racing industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, Get 'em Performance is the proven leader in delivering more horsepower and more consistency, which is why most of today's top racers are turning to Get 'em Performance for their carb needs. From phone support to on-site dyno and trackside services, Get 'em Performance prides itself on delivering the best customer service in the industry. From piston cooling systems to carburetors, accessory fuel system components, and our all-in-one blower top, Get 'em Performance is simply known for delivering more horsepower and more consistency. Remember, Trevor Wiggins is on property here this week at the Ace Ohio event, so if you need to speak with him or any members of his team, they're usually at the rear of the staging area. Look for Trevor to be around the pits today. Jeff Fenn, Josh Atkins, our first pair of door cars in the second half of that Get 'em Performance round number 2. We have a full bottle? Excellent. All right, we have a racer has provided us a CO2 bottle. All right, our racer is going to be able to provide that CO2 bottle to the racer in need at the Ace Ohio trailer at the rear of staging. 5:10 on a 5:11, the double breakout win, Jeff Fenn. Six to a 7, McGuire left lane. Takes 17th thou margin of victory and a win light. Tim McGuire over Roman Cosner. Dylan Janu, Thursday nights. Fuel Factory, Basil Race Fuels. Warm-up race, runner-up. Justin Mosier. 540, dead 4. 4 at the tree to be 8 total. Justin Mosier laying down one heck of a run. Bob Wingfield and Philip Borton. Wingfield in the left out 533. Philip Borton in the right out 632. Borton has already stopped by and already has received his Power Glide service kit courtesy of no one else other than TransTech. We made those announcements and all of our goodie winners were right over to TransTech, so it was really cool. Uh-oh, Borton in trouble at the tree. Wingfield will capitalize. Bob is 14, taking 005. Wingfield 534.6 on a 533, pedals his way to a win light here in round 2, brought to you by Ginnam Performance. Raymond Hout dialed 583 in the left, takes on Josh Kessler, still sitting on that 499 dial. Kessler 003, takes 003. What a run. B003, take 003. Kessler able to run 26 above, 501 with a 6 on a 499. Our good friends at Top of the Hill want to remind you that the slop truck remains open. Mid-afternoon snack, you want some nachos or something? You name it, they have it. Stop on by and see Woody. He's here to keep you full. If you're hungry, head on up to the slop truck. Carl Pro Stock Baker in the water on a 504 prediction. Ricky Atkins in the right down, 587. .504 dead on 7, Carl Baker. Sneaks past Ricky Atkins. Atkins was 22 up front, but breaks out 11th out at the big end. Left side is David Wassler on a 657. Right side, Chris Bear, who made 74 runs here in the month of June. I don't know exactly how many it was, but it was almost all of them. 3 out of 4 days here in the month of June at the SummerSlam. Bear was in 3 of those 4 finals. Wassler goes big red. 003 green for Bear. Goes down there. 583 with a 6. .605 on a 607. Matt Daddis on the double breakout sends Cameron Atkins back to the trailer on that entry. Atkins had him at the tree, 008. Goes down there, takes 18. Brian Campbell down the right lane in the T-Bird, dialed 587. Had a good lap first round. He goes 2,000 red this hit. Clint Payton, your winner, 8 up front. 542 dead 4 for Payton, 12,000 total. He was ready to go no matter what. $5.99 the dial in for Matt Morton in the left. Michael Crowell, 658 in the right. .658 dead on 3. Michael Crowell sends Matt Morton 7,000 under to take the stripe by 6,000. Crowell moving on to round number 3. Cody Height. The double enter run myself with 2 cars. Hero in the left, down 627. Joe Socek in the right, down 659. 1 thou red for Socek. 623 with a 2 under by 038. Cody Height holding a couple. Next up, Christopher Schneider. His name is so long we can't even find a space on the computer for it. Jammed it all together. 658 in the left. Mike Staley in the right down, 644. Mark Cook, the Mosier, extended cab, pro stock style truck in the left out 518. Jaden Durst, square body in the right on a 643. Winning lap, double breakout, falls over to Mark Cook. Cook was 10 up front, takes 3 thou at the stripe to go under 5 thou. Jaden Durst tries to get there, can't do it and goes under by 11 thou. Jade needed to drop and get behind. $579 and a $578. Russ Benish, your winner over Jeff Burdest. Doug Linden 10, Mark McKay 20. 1 thou margin of victory at the stripe. Doug Linden takes it, breaks out by 5/10 thou. Mark McKay under by 9 thou. Winning effort, Doug Linden. Carson Neely down 621. Kenny Case down 606. Kenny Case, red lights it away. Carson Neely, your winner. 620 with a 4, under by 6 thou. Neely moving on. Chase Mead, your winner, 002, dead on 1. $3,000 total package. Chase Mead, your winner over Jason Jensen. Canada's finest, Andrew Sturk in the left on a 5.57. Will take on John Bose, president and CEO of Groundhogs International. Down 5.35 in the right. Double breakout. Bose takes 2,000, margin of victory, goes under 3,000. Sturk under by 12,000, done on that hit. Garrett Griffith wheels up, dial to 636, goes down there. Breaks out by less than Mike Dumont. Dumont was 13 up front, goes under by 16. Griffith, your winner, under by 7. The temperature drop got everybody. Stuff's starting to scoot right now. The last 8 pair, under. Chuck Griffith just saw Garrett go through, be able to adjust from here. 644 in the left. Matt Costabile in the right on a 540. So to the guys on the Summit truck, I want to say a big thank you for being here with us all weekend long. I was just doing quality control. I walked up there and said, hey, I need a number 8 to a number 6 AN reducer fitting. Can you get it? Yep, got it. We'll have it for you in the morning by 10 tomorrow. Super helpful. Glad to have the help right here trackside. Again, thank you to Summit Racing Equipment for its support of all of us as racers, and specifically Dragway 42 and the Ace Ohio brand. Something going away on Chuck Griffith. He's slowing down, getting towards the wall. But he still gets the win as Costabile was 6 10,000ths red. Maddie Fenn and Chase McKay. This one's going to go over to Maddie Fenn. Fenn runs dead on with the 1 to take 5,000 with the stripe. Next up, the Roadster of Scott Taylor will take on Norm Davis in that 3rd generation Fleet Doctor Chevy Camaro. Fleet Doctor leaving first on a 659 dial, and the Roadster's going to look for a 526. Woody said, if you're hungry, stop on by the slop truck. They'll feed you. 26, dead 8. Scott Taylor take 003 for the win. Norm Davis was 30, dead 3, and out. Zach Fulcher, the Mr. Cool entry, 585 in the left. Tyler Crowell in the right on the 682. And Zach Fulcher goes 4th out red. Tyler Crowell will get the win, runs down there to be 861.6. Under by 004, 13 up front. Crowell, your winner. Dave Davis, 009 up front. Dennis Mead, 29 and behind. Yeah, that's too much real estate for the I almost call him the foot doctor. He's the fleet doctor. Foot doctor, he's a podiatrist or a truck mechanic, one or the other. 652 dead, 4, 009 up front, 13th out total. Dave Davis takes 9 little numbers. That forced Dennis Mead on a breakout loss. Bob Payton, left lane, dialed 614. Ryan Henry in the right, dialed 561. Three to a 20 advantage, Peyton. Win light. Bob Peyton taking 014. Runs 3 dead 1. Bob Peyton 4 total. Mike Willie was your winner last lap, 598, dead on 6. Next up, Steven Schmidt and Lou Greco. Lou Greco, 6 10,000ths red. Steven Schmidt, 1 total to tree. Schmidt, 1 up front. 11th thou above to be 12. Steve Schmidt, 12-pack left lane. Your winner. John Lowry and Rocky Vanote now. Rocky Vanote in the wagon in the right dial, 612. Lowry in the left in a 585. Thank you to TransTech for helping us out. We have a few more winners. Tim Kloffenstein, your Power Glide service kit winner, and Jessica Cornell, also a winner of a Power Glide service kit. The winner of the 50/50 raffle ticket, we'll text this out as well. It's ticket number 2277018. If you have a ticket ending in 018, if you have the TransTech 50/50 ticket ending in 018, you are a winner. Klopfenstein, Cornell, and the 50/50 ticket holder, please stop by the TransTech trailer, the tent that is set up by the Ace Ohio trailer, to redeem your winnings. Rocky Vanote, 18 up front, able to take quite a bit at the finish line as John Lowry was 82 at the start. Again, Vanote, your winner. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick off the bottom, down 604. Taking on the ultra-fast pickup truck. Chuck Sturdivant, dialed 486. Wow. Hastings, the 6.2-liter LS combo in the left. Sends that big block truck back to the trailer. The truck 488, 2 Hunt above the 486. Hastings 007, take 12 thou. It'll be 606 on a 604. Tony Elrod and the Elrod pickup on a 645. Jim Daddis in the right dial at 645. This will be a heads up. Must be. Reports of a couple of raindrops. We want to make sure it's safe for both Tony Elrod and Jim Daddis. We'll hold them up, make sure everything is okay and dry. We're receiving some raindrops topside. So remember, if you're looking for more horsepower and more consistency, be sure to turn to Get 'em Performance for your carburetor needs. To learn more, go to GetEmPerformance.com. That's GETM Performance.com. Or be sure to follow them on Facebook and Instagram. Great products, great customer service, pure and simple. And remember, for more horsepower and more consistency, you've got to go to Get 'em. We have announced the TransTech most recent winners. They include Tim Klopfenstein, Jessica Cornell. You have both received a Power Glide service kit courtesy of TransTech. Be sure to stop up at the rear of the staging areas to the TransTech tent near the Ace Ohio trailer to claim your winnings. Additionally, we'll make the announcement about the 50/50 winner. Please grab your tickets. Grab your tickets. If you are the holder of ticket number 2277018, I repeat, 2277018. If you have the TransTech ticket ending in 018, you have that 50/50 coming towards your way. So stop on by the TransTech trailer if you are Tim Klopfenstein, Jessica Cornell, or the holder of ticket number 2277018.
We're gonna be sitting here for a minute.
No, I get it. I even told her, I said, just advocate first. Speak up. Don't be afraid to.
All righty. For those tuned in on the World Wide Web, we had a minor spattering of precipitation. We had to back our cars up, brushed and dragged the track, but we should be ready to go here in just a minute. Tony Elrod is 17. Lauren Daddis, 37. Elrod, your winner, takes 16 to go 6:46.9 on a 6:45. .009, 006. Better reaction time for Marilyn Lassiter, but a breakout loss on the right. Jared Ledford, your winner, 9. Dead 9 to be 18 total for Ledford. Next up, Mia Tedesco in that Fuel Factory entry. A.J. Buchanan, Mustang in the right. Tedesco 21, 002 margin of victory to be dead 4. Tedesco, your winner. Chris Van Balen, 527 on a 525, 13 up front. Jeff Fenn was 10 green and a 10th off. Tim McGuire, Dow 529. Tim Irwin in the right. Dow 572. A battle of the Tims. And it's a red light start for Irwin. 005 reaction time for McGuire and a 530 lap for the win. Dan Sajewski, Josh Sanner. Winning effort, 13 in the left and a 529. Josh Sanner was terribly troubled at the tree. 1.31 reaction time. Cruised down to Broadway. Double breakout effort. Dennis Hall gets the win over Matt Morton. Kevin McCullough, 628 in the left. Lee Newmeyer, 569 in the right. And a 3,000 red light for Newmeyer. 3/10,000ths red light for Newmeyer. Trip Zips red light, I should be most specific. Kevin McCullough, your winner, runs down to go 627 out of 628. Lindsey Back, the S10-ish, S15-ish Blazer. Dwayne Honeycutt, or G Wayne as it shows up on the screen. Maybe G Wayne, maybe Dwayne, maybe Wayne. Mr. Honeycutt in the right, down 624. We're getting a crowd on top of the hill. A lot of golf carts and people in this area. And it's only second round, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. 11 to a 44, Back is in trouble. Yeah, right lane, pedals it up to go. Dead 4. Honeycutt, your winner. Mike Illig going to try to keep up with Christian Snyder, who's out front. Identical 17 reaction time. 10 thou separate him at the stripe. Mike Illig, dead 1, your winner. Illig was 18, dead 1. Dan Hagman dialed 547. Mike Hornstein in the right dialed 559. And a red eye for Dan Hagman. Hornstein, your winner, 558 with the 2 under by 8 thou. Sean Carker. Wonder if it's a Carter there. Came up as C-A-R-K-E-R. Jeff Christie in the right, 650. Jeff's 007. 652, take 14 thou. Christie, your winner. Jimmy Francisco, 19. Jeremy Kessler, 19. Margin of victory, 18 thousandths at the stripe. It's going to be Francisco. 1 above 1. 564 on a 563. Stokes Pittman, 21. Dead 1. Bill Webb breaks out 3 thou for the loss, taking 6 thou. Next up, Mark French in the pickup truck and Gordon Wan in that Florida-based beach bum. Vega wagon on a 632. Five to a 14 advantage, French. Five thou separate them. Margin of victory, 005, falling to Mark French. French able to run 621 on a 620 dial. Chuck Sanders next and Chris Fleener. Fleener in the right lane, dialed 592. Chuck Sanders in the left, dialed 621. Dead on 3, taking 5 thou. Sanders moving on to round 3. Still continuing on with round number 2 here, door car side of the field. This is the Get 'em Performance round number dos. Justin Phillips and Justin Mosier. Phillips left lane, dialed 572. Mosier in the right, and the Roadster on a 540. Seven to a 16. Mosier moving around a little bit. On and off the throttle on the right. Oh, Mosier ripped it 3 times to go dead one. Was still 5 thou behind. As Justin Phillips is 7 dead, 5 to be 12 total. Phillips with a great run, just drone on through Broadway. Justin Mosier did everything he could to turn the wind light on. Ah. You watched him rip, lands dead one, and still 5 thou out. Good effort on both Accords. Justin Phillips, your winner. Eric Bennett going 574 here. Takes on Randy Biddle. 002 red light start for Biddle. Bennett headed around 3. Runs 77 on a 74. Cameron Atkins back up, 633 the dial in. Bob Ursello, 566 in the right. .568 on a 566. Bob, your winner, taking 13 thou. Cam was 33, 1 above 0. And a red light start for Joe Socek. Bob Wingfield, your winner, 17 up front. Runs 534, 1 above that 533. Uh-oh. We need fire. Everybody stay back. Everybody stay back. The driver got out immediately, cut the power off, cut off the NOS bottle. Herman Lester and Matt Daddis. Unfortunate for the car, but the driver is A-OK in the right lane. Your winner on that last lap is going to be Daddis, 606 dead 2. We were focused on the vehicle in the water box, which the driver is safe. Everybody's okay. We're going to try to make sure that fire was fully extinguished. Driver took good precautions. Jumped out and killed the power and cut the bottle off in the back. So ladies and gentlemen, if you can help us just stay back, everything's okay. If you can just stay back, we'd greatly appreciate it. Allow our track team to do their work and give the driver a little bit of breathing room. We're going to go ahead and get this car moved back, make sure everybody's A-okay, and we'll get underway with our cleanup. So this evening, want to remind everybody that courtesy of TFC Transportation is our Racer Appreciation Pizza Buffet. That's free to all racing families. While supplies last, we had a plethora of pizza. Pizza was plenty. We also want to remind everybody that weather, schedule, racing, permitting, the band Trainwreck is scheduled to go back on stage here tonight. They moved a lot of pieces around for us, and we're very, very thankful of that. So thank you to Lou. Thank you to the entire band. Those guys are super dedicated to their craft and what they do, and they're family guys. They're racers. They work, but they do what they can to move it all around to keep us entertained, and they say a lot. So thank you to Trainwreck. Thanks to Lou Greco and the entire group for adapting and getting everything here moved around from our Thursday night anticipated show to our Saturday night show. So that's still on the docket. And in addition to tonight's pizza buffet, obviously, you know, TFC kicked off the morning with coffee and donut service. So if you see Gene Lampshire in the staging lanes and the pits around the facility, be sure to say thank you for that morning and evening kickstart and nightcap.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Are you an Abruzzi Racing Transmissions customer yet? Champions on 6 continents, hundreds of NHRA and IHRA event wins in North America, making the Guinness Book of World Records longest jump by a monster truck, and delivering power to the ground for the original monster truck team, Bigfoot. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters has a 60-year tradition of building the best automatic transmissions and converters available at any price. Call 330-369-1707 or visit AbruzziRacing.com. That's ABRUZZI Racing.com.
Driver's okay, car's removed, starting line is watered and hosed down, and now we're just using the brush to broom it off and get everything cleaned back up so that we can continue with round number 2 of Get 'em Performance. So the cleanup here in the starting line continues. Want to let everyone know that we are set to have our TFC Transportation Racer Appreciation Family Pizza Buffet this evening. That's still scheduled to start around 7 o'clock p.m. Also tonight, time and race permitting, the band Trainwreck is scheduled to perform. Lou said, hey, I'm dedicated. I have to perform between rounds. I'll do it. So that says a lot. We're getting ready to go back racing. We hear noise under the tower. That's a good sign. All right, folks, this just in. Congratulations to Jess Franz, winner of a 5-gallon pail of Fuel Factory F14 fuel. Again, Jeff Franz, congratulations. You're our first winner of 5 gallons of Fuel Factory F14 race fuel. Jess Franz, please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer to collect your prize, 5 gallons of Fuel Factory F14. So again, Jess Franz, the winner of our first 5-gallon pail of Fuel Factory's F14. Skylar Drews unfortunately has to have a single here because Christopher Schneider was paired and had that backfire which erupted, and Christopher did a heck of a job in responding. Jumped out of the car, cut the power off, opened the trunk, got the NOS bottle cut down. 583 dead too. Skylar Drews your winner on that competition buy. John Janu will run up now with Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog out of Milan, Michigan. Janu normally a bottom bulb racer, taking a stab at the top bulb issue. Janu leaving first, aisle 646. Janu out in front, 007. Janu for the win. Now you have Denny Floyd backing up on a 568, side by side with Chris Bear, the Bear Motorsports truck down 584. So Marco was calling in some details there. I apologize. Denny Floyd and Chris Bear, your last pair of cars that went down the racetrack. Chris Bear was 16 at the tree, dead on 6 to take 8th out. Chris Bear for the win. Now we have Chase Harris and Donald Arndt. Donald dialed 516, has this Monza working and working well. Oh, but he goes 9 red. Chase Harris, your winner, runs it down to be 635. 300 above. Meets Tardy, Russ Benish in control. Russ will take 15,000 to finish line to run dead on 9. Russ Benish, your winner. Carl Baker back again on a 505. This is Josh Kessler, dialed 5 flat. 2 fast door cars. It looks like a IHRA Top Sportsman Pro-Am. A 4 to a 6, advantage slightly to Carl Baker. But a win light falls on a 501 lap on a 5 flat for Josh Kessler. This time it's Roy St. Dennis on a 527 in the right. His ex-Pro Stock car. Cody Height in the left out, 620. Roy's dead on 9 and no good. 2 thou separate him at the stripe. Cody Height was 008. Able to go 21 above. Still get there first. Dennis McCowan and Michael Crowell. Dennis McCowan, your winner, 634, dead on 8. 003 up front as Michael Crowell was 008, dead on 5. I mean, that's a great run. 13th thou and no good. The Mosier truck, wielded by Mark Cook on a 517, going to try to chase down Jason Hemmerline, 2/10 slower. It won't. Jason Hemmerline, your winner, 538 on a 537. Margin 8 thou, Hemmerline. Jeff Burdess back again 577 in the left lane for that Malibu wagon. Jaden Durst in the right. The truck dialed 643. Double 08 for Burdess, 1 above 578 with a 0 on a 577. Brandon Prest is 6 at the front. Dead 8 to get the win over David Wassler. Brandon Prest moving on. Winning lap 646 for Garrett Griffith as Cam Sherry has trouble. Cam was looking for a distributor and has been fighting it, so. Double 05 in the left. And a winning 588 dead on 5 for Zach Fulcher. Next, you've got Jason Jensen and Steve Holowicki. Jensen left side dialed 610, Holowicki in the right dialed 479. So we have Glenn and Linda Butcher looking on. I'm assuming that would have been Max in the car, not Holowicki. But Jason Jensen got the win nonetheless. 003, 1 above 7. Now we got Matt Cornell and James Sanders. Five up front, dead 0 for James Sanders. Takes 19th out to send Matt Cornell back to the trailer. Clint Payton and Jason Fleener up now. Any remaining door cars for round number 2, you should be in the stage lane. So this is an all call for door cars regardless of color. Orange, black, double, single, doesn't matter. All call. This is an all call for door cars. Final call for actually round 2 in general. 13 to 14, anyone's race. It's going to be Payton, 544 and a 542. Fleener, 26 above, gets behind 2,000. This is an all call for the Get 'em Performance round number 2. All call for Get 'em Performance round 2. Scott Taylor tapped the brakes twice on the left to take 1 thou margin of victory. You can see his brake lights come on. 11 up front, dead on with a 5. Mark McKay was 3 and 13 over. Again, your winner, Scott Taylor, Pete Diagnolo, and Josh Adkins. Josh Adkins dialed 742. Diagnolo substantially quicker, dialed 578. Pete's 4th out red. Josh runs down there to be out by 9th out, goes 741 with a 1. Oh no, we've got parts in the right. McKay looks like a drive shaft and maybe more. You let go of the button and then the parts went flying. McKay did everything he's supposed to do. We got over safely to the wall. Your winning lap goes over to Tom Coonley, who was 000. Goes down and lives to be 5 above. So we'll be down for a minute here while we help Chase McKay back off the race surface. We do have an all call for round number 2, Get 'em Performance round 2. We do have an all call out there. Whether you are a door car, a dragster, single or double, this is a final call for round 2. Final call for round 2. So we are getting Chase and that beautiful Camaro pullback. We should be okay here. Looks like track surface is all right, so drivers, please be on standby. So if you're our door cars on the hill, if you don't mind, please just roll them down. Door cars, if you're on the hill, go ahead and roll them down. Thank you. Go ahead and just roll them on down. Door cars, we get a good count, see who we have paired up. So if you can roll them down, that would be great. So here we go with another Fuel Factory giveaway this afternoon. Jake Smith, you are now a winner of 5 gallons of Fuel Factory F14. Again, Jake Smith, you are the winner of an additional 5 gallons from Fuel Factory of F14 race products. So again, congratulations to Jess Franz and Jake Smith, both winners receiving 5 gallons of Fuel Factory F14. The most recent winner, Jake Smith. Make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer to score your 5-gallon pail of Fuel Factory F14. Navy blue. If you are missing a navy blue hat, Chevrolet emblem, and a set of sunglasses, we have them here for you. Jim's got them at the head of staging. We have a navy blue hat, Chevrolet emblem, and a set of sunglasses. Philip Orton had a much better reaction time, but Lester Adkins pulls the win. 584, 5 thou at the stripe. It's going to be Lester Adkins with an 074 green light start. Tyler Helene red lights it away. It's going to be Doug Linden, 005 green, 1 above. Ryan Henry's dialed 561. Matt Costabile in the right dialed 542. $21 to a 4 advantage Costabile. But a win light 561 dead 4 Ryan Henry. $611 dead 5. It'll be Phil Case over Jose, breaking out by 2 thou Diaz. $13 to an 8. Jake Elrod, your winner. As Greg Atkins goes down and takes 84 at the stripe to break out 009. And a 1/10,000th red light start stops Lou Greco. 9 up front, Justin Logan, 1 above 2. Nick Hastings and Paul Persinger. Persinger leaving first. Hastings, 605. Off the bottom. Hastings chasing. Nick with the W. Able to run 7 above. Persinger just clipped it off. 43 and a 36. And a red light start for Andrew Stirk. Brittany Dumont, your winner, 647, 2 above the 45 dial. Roman Cosner next. Yep. He was in one entry. 555 the dial in. For Zach Gill on the bike, Roman Cosner in the left dial, 569. Ten to a 1, Zach Gill. Your winner, double breakout motorcycle, 553 and a 555. Costner breaks out by almost 40. He's under by 39 with some change.
Round 3, double enter dragsters to lane 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, round 3, come on to 1 and 2. Mike DeMonte is good. Dave Sabine in the right lane, not so good. DeMonte wins. He's 30 above, 17th out behind. Savina's 49 to start, no chance, and he's 30 under. No good. Sierra Floyd left lane 638, Steve Yonikis right lane 630. Oh my. Sierra Floyd is going to win this race, I'm sure. 36 on the tree. Let's just say she was 99 above and still took half a second to finish line. Michael Ziada left lane 616, Mike Willie right lane 598. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. $50 to a 30. They've been sitting in the lanes a long time. They're tired. 30 light. Mike Willie. 1 above. Taking 19th out for the win. Ziada's 50 on the tree. 16 above. 19th out behind. No good. Double D. David Davis in left lane 654. Jeff here in the right 678. This is the end of round 2. Sponsored by Get 'Em Performance. One to a 15. David Davis usually doesn't miss when he's 1 on the tree. He's won 33 above, taken 33. Here is 15 on the tree, 53 above, giving it back. Well, he couldn't get there, so he stopped. Austin St. Dennis on the left, Gary Fleener on the right. This is a heads-up race, 587 a pair. Fleener just missed. He's one red. St. Dennis anticipated the red light, took it easy, and was 57 on the tree. St. Dennis is dead 4. I mean 12th thou under, taken 4, sorry. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Nicky Looney left lane, 605. Corey Cornell right lane, 621. Both decent on the tree. Nicky, 21, 15 thou above, taking 4th thou for the win. Corey's 15 on the tree, 25 above, 4th thou behind, no good. And finally, round 2 comes to an end. Jesse Azzato has the bye run, 587.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker. With over 2
Jesse's 6 on the tree, 4 above on the bye run. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell.
To the lanes.
Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Double enter dragsters, black run sticker dragsters. Bring them to the lanes, 1 and 2.
So track prep continuing here before we roll into round number 3. Round 3 brought to us by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. We'll swing on down and change our sign out at the water area to the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems round signage. We want to say thanks to all our double enter dragsters for making their way back. We have also called black run sticker dragsters. If you are singled, black run sticker dragsters, you can also make your way to the lanes.
Tom Coonley, car number 803. You're sitting on the potential buy run for round 3. Tom Coonley, you are sitting on the buy for round 3. 1 and 2, dragsters, get ready. We're ready to roll. If you're in staging lanes 1 and 2, get in your car. We're ready to go. Orange dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters to the lanes. So that's a call for all dragsters for round 3 to the lanes. This round brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Pumps. People are asking about the gambler race. We're waiting to see if this round and the next round go good. We will potentially have it. Last round got held way up. If we get through 2 good rounds here, we will go ahead and run the gambler race tonight. Jeff Brady, 480 in the left lane. Ed Jurasic, 465 in the right. First pair of dragsters out to start 3rd round. On Saturdays at Ace Events, we start with door cars. We start with dragsters. The door car drivers can have a chance to sleep in one day. Dragster people don't like it, but they got to deal with it. Left lane's 37, right lane's 19. Of course, right lane wins. He's 19 on the tree, 29 above, taking 16. Left lane's 37 on the tree, 28 above. No good. Bailey Ferraro left lane dialed 445. Jason Briggs right lane dialed 5 flat. The Racer Appreciation Pizza is ready at the tent. Go see the ladies from Ace Ohio Events at the big tent if you want some of the Racer Appreciation Pizza. It is now ready. No rush. We have deliveries coming for the next hour or 2. There's no rush to get there. Plenty of pizza, but it is now ready. To a 13. Jason Briggs, 13 on the tree, 14 above. Gets behind Bailey, who is 19 on the tree and 1 thou under, taking 100th. No good for Bailey. Jason Briggs on to round 4. Steve Law in the left lane, 472. Ricky Molnar on the right, 455. Holowicki's 15 red. Steve Law is 4 in the tree. It's 4 dead, 5, 9 total for Steve Law. Molnar's 15 red. 15 off the dial. Josh Lutke in the left lane dialed 462. Steve Holowicki in the right lane dialed 478. Once again, the Racers Appreciation Dinner, Pizza Dinner is ready in the tent. If you happen to see Gene Lamshire, thank him. TFC Trucking. Great backer of Ace Ohio events and great backer of Northeast Ohio racing in general, and an all-around great guy. Holowicki missed it, but makes it happen as Lukey gives it back 2 thou. Holowicki's 44, dead 3, getting their 2 thou. Lutke's 15, 35 above, no good. Hunter Patton in the left lane down 459, Dylan Hatch in the right lane 474. To a 21. Hunter Patton's 5 on the tree. Dead 6. Getting behind 2 thou. Dylan's 21 on the tree. 12 thou under. Taking 2 thou, no good. Hunter Patton on to the next round. 11 total. TJ Coughlin in the left lane down 460, driving McKenna's car. Lisa Bowes 482 in the right. TJ, 3 10 thou red, just missed it. Lisa's 9, dead 5, 14 total in the right lane. John Burkle, 435 in the left lane. Brandon Wack, 461 in the right. Brandon Wack spotted something on the track. He has to start her to go check it out. Oh, he just spotted it. Burkle 435, Brandon Wack 461. Burkle just missed it. He's 4 red. Wack is 8 on the tree. Thou under. Burkle 5/10 thou under. But he's 4 red. Brandon Wack the next round. Scott Lemon, drag race results. Left lane 448. Jacob Meinert 472 in the right. Lemon's in. Jacob's in no rush. He's finally in. Lemon's 24 on the tree, 6/10 thou under. Jacob's 35 on the tree. Neither one really wanted to win the race. 24 under. 12th thou ahead. No good. Scott Lemon wins the round. Mike Harbaugh, left lane, 467. Zach Manuel, 471 on the right. To a 25. Zach Manuel, 25, dead one for the win, taking 10 thou. Harbaugh's 22 on the tree, 14 thou off the dial. 10 thou behind at the finish line. Zach Manuel moves on. Todd Hickey, 482 in the left lane. Scott Sill, Maria's husband, in the right, dialed 455. One thou red for Todd Hickey. Silbilly's 27 in the right lane. Dead 8. Todd Hickey just missed. Dead 2, but 1 thou red. Megan Bonet in the left lane, 459 Dow. Carto Bennett right, 485. God almighty, I hope Megan wins this one. 16 on the tree, 3 above, taking 53 finish line. Carto Bennett. I don't know how to say it. We'll just say he was 77 on the tree. 2 above, no good. Trevor Deeks left lane, 458. Kyle Kill in the right lane, 476. All dragsters for round 3 should be in the lanes by now. All dragsters should be in lane 3, or in the lanes right now for round 3. Carl's 9 on the tree, Trevor's 28. Carl's 9, dead 9, taking 22. Deeks is 28, 12th thou above, 22 behind, no good. Nick Harris, left lane. Jamie Tupper, right lane. Neither of them exactly killed it. Jamie Tupper gets the win. He's 24, 20 above, 8 thou behind. Nick's 37 on the tree. Takes 8 thou to break out 7, 10 thou. No good. Jamie Tupper A is going on to the next round. Courtney Grisey, 424 in the left. Jono Gerber, 494 in the right. This round brought to you by Jones Transmission Pumps. To a 23. Jono Gerber's 19, dead 0, taking 8 thou for the win. Courtney's 23, dead 5, no good. 8 thou behind at the finish line. Dennis Rock, the man from Rocco Machine, in the left lane, dialed 467. Ryan Sparks, 446 on the right. Sparks is 9 on the tree, dead 0 for 9 total, taking 12 thou. Rock is 23 on the tree, 1 thou under and 12 thou behind. Sparks throws up a 9-pack. Christy back in the left lane, 442. Gus Sparks, Ryan's dad, in the right lane, dialed 453. Back 17, breaks out 9 thou, taking 11 thou. Sparks is 24, Breaks out 5 thou for the win. He's 11 thou behind. Gus Sparks gets the win. Tyler Bohannon left lane, 459. Dennis Mead in the right lane, 472. This is going to be a good race. 12 to a 15. Sparks, 15 on the tree, dead 7, getting their 4th thou. Tyler's 12 on the tree, 15 thou above, 4th thou behind, no good. I mean Dennis Mead, sorry, not Sparks. That was last race. Dennis Mead moving on. Jake Smith in the left lane. Bud Brink in the right. To an 8. Bud Brink, 8 dead, 1, 9 total, taking 13 for the win. Jake is 21 on the tree, dead 1, 13th out behind, no good. Randy Shire, 470 on the left. Maria Sill, 483 on the right. Seal Billy's up to watch his wife. All dragsters. There's not many dragsters left. You should be in the lanes. If you are a dragster for round 3, you should be in the lanes or you're going to miss your round. Standby call for double inner door cars. Maria has the starting line advantage and she has the win light. Maria's 15. 14th thou above, taking 8th thou. Randy missed a little bit, 25 on the tree, 13th thou above his thou, 8th thou behind. Maria moves on. Kurt Valtman left lane, Gene Lamshire right. Kurt Valtman 482, Lamshire 497. Double inner door cars. Round 3 to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, round 3, come to lanes 1 and 2. $11 to a 34. Gene's dead on. No good. He missed the tree a little bit, 34. Valtman's 11, takes 6 thou to be 2 above. Miss Mia Tedesco in the left lane, down 445. Travis Laster Jr. in the right lane, down 444. Ooh, Miss Mia's perfect. Travis is not perfect. Mia driving it down there. Trip zip on the tree. 19th thou above, taking 30. Travis is 27 on the tree, 23 above to be 30 behind. Eric Paterka, Thursday night's $5,000 winner, racing Steve Holowicki. Dow 478. Steve Holowicki is usually pretty good. He was just terrible. I won't embarrass him with it. Eric Paterka was 10. Had plenty of room to get in. Got in and got the win light. Steve just missed it. Kirby in the left lane, Dow 431. Billy Strauss 495 in the right. Fourth. Identical on the tree. Wow. Strauss is 7, dead 3, 10 total. Kirby 7, 15 above, 13th out behind. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Cara Joe 25 in the right lane. Matt Cornell 3 in the left. He's 3, 2 above, taking 6th thou. Matt Cornell moves on the next round. Cara Joe 25, no good. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars on standby. Kevin Boring dialed 471 on the left. Ed Jurasic dialed 465 in the right. .26 to a 15. Boring's in trouble. Draw 6, 15 on the tree, dead 9 for the win, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Boring, dead 0, but he's 26, no good. Jason Lynch, left lane, dialed 480. Steve Law, 472 in the right. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars for round 3. Come to the lanes 1 and 2. Lynch is 8. Law is 10. Law 10. Dead 7. 17 total. Taking 3 thou. Lynch, 8 on the tree, 13 above, no good. Brandon Wiseman, left lane, 494. Logan back, 444 in the right lane. There's pizza at the tent. Racer Appreciation, sponsored by TFC Trucking, Gene Lampshire. We have pizza at the tent. We're going to roll right into the door cars. There's not going to be a break. No track prep. Track's in great shape. Black run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Come on, Black. Wiseman, 494. Logan back, 444. Back is 20 red. He meant it coming on. Whack is 9. Gave up a little bit at the end. He had it 1. Shanna Stone, Vintage Trailer Cells, 451 on the left. Tristan Strauss, 486 on the right. Shanna driving the Vintage Trailers house car on Vintage Trailer Saturday. We appreciate everything you do for racing to the Vintage Trailer family. Just missed it, 1 thou red. Tristan 14 on the tree, 8 thou under, getting there 59. Shanna gave up, she's 1 thou red. David Tishko in the left lane, 505. Bailey Ferraro, 444 in the right. Bailey Ferraro right, Dave Tishko left. 505, 444. Bailey is 1 red, Tishko 17 on the tree. 17, dead 7. Bailey bailed out. Lester Adkins 443 in the left. Bill Swain and 450 in the right. Black run sticker door cars. We're waiting on you for round 3. Come on. Lester's 25 on the tree. Billy Swain's 25. Lester's dead 7. Swain's 2 above, no good. Lester gets their 13th thou, 7th thou off his Dow. Nathan Etzler 478 in the left. Hunter Patton 458 in the right. Hunter took a sabbatical from drag racing last year. He's back though. Hunter, 2 thou red, Nathan, 3 thou green. He's 3 dead 5, 8 total in the left lane. Hunter's 2 thou red, just missed it. McKenna Brown, left lane, Josh Ludke right.
Alrighty. Jags is in trouble on the let go. It's going to be Ludke on the right, 34. 463 on a 62. Joshua winner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to enter tonight's Gamblers Race, you can do so. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be holding a Gamblers Race here tonight. $100 to enter, $5,000 to win. $100 to enter, $5,000 to win. Go to the Ace Ohio trailer to enter tonight's Gamblers Race. $100 to enter, $5,000 to win. Gamblers Race here this evening. Head on over to the Ace Ohio trailer to sign up.
So that last pair down, Mike Matty turns wind light on. He's 12 up front, take 5 thou to be 17 thou above. As right hand side was 12 and 5 thou behind to be 22 thou above the number. No good. That's now Tim McGuire and Josh Kessler. Kessler here on the right hand side, 5 flat the dial in. Here, and McGuire here on the left hand side, 529. The wind light goes to Kessler. He's 12 up front, dead 7 19 total. As McGuire turns a 2 thou red, dead 6. As now the Groundhog Killer, John Bowes, right hand side. The Groundhog definitely did not see his shadow here. As we are dialed in at a 570 or 534 in the Corvette here right hand side, and Scott Taylor, the Camaro Roadster here on the left hand side. The working taillights and all out 525. So here we go, the Roadster and the Corvette. Advantage going to Scott Taylor up front. Wind light goes to John Bowes. 19 takes 7 to be 13 thou above. As Taylor had the advantage up front, he was 8. Might have got behind down there as he is 31 above the number. Is now Clint Payton and Chris Bear. Bear, no stranger to the winner's circle here at Dragway 42, right hand side. Dialed in at a 584 in the pickup truck. Peyton here on the left hand side, 541 the dial in. So here we go, rocking forward ever so slightly. Man, you cannot give Chris Bear this much room. Top band wind light. Give it to Chris Bear. He's 12. Take 37 to be 22 thou safe. As Peyton missed it to be 69, dead 2. Tried to get there, but no good.
Mike Staley dialed 644 on the right, hops it, takes off, kind of does a little hop left. Matty Fenn, 582. It'll be a 647 lap on a 644 dial-in for Mike Staley in a wind light as Staley takes 4th out the finish line. Next, you got Jeff Fenn following behind Matty on a 511. Bob Payton in the right. The Chevy Twice dialed 614. We're hoping that Bob's dad is doing well. Mr. Payton, just know we're thinking of you if you're tuned in and listening. So we're on the Dorcar side of the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. 3rd round of competition, all a part of the Saturday night Vintage 20K main event. Nine to a 7. Slight advantage, Jeff Fenn, wind light Jeff, 512 on a 511. He takes 6 thou at the stripe. Matt Daddis now backs up on a 607 dial in the right. Cody Height in the left out, 628. This will be a good one. 000 reaction time for Daddis. And a win light. So Daddis was perfect up front. Height was 3. Height takes 008. Cody goes under 15 thou. Daddis follows it with a 4 thou breakout win. Bob Wingfield and Chris Van Balen now.
So here we go, Bob Wingfield and Chris Van Balen. All staged up. Advantage going over to Wingfield. Top band win light goes over to Wingfield. He's 11, 12 thou above the dial. He is 23 total. Locks out the 27 reaction time of Chris Van Balen. He is 27 and 27 thou under, take 24. Wingfield rolls on to the next round. As now, this should be a good matchup here. Two local runners is Nasty Nick Hastings and Mike Willie. Willie here on the right-hand side, the pickup truck dialed 597. And Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick, the T1000 that's been parked in winter circles all over the country, dialed 605. Advantage up front going to Hastings. Top band win light, Nick Hastings. 12 take 5 to be 34 thou above, as Willie was 28 and 5 thou behind to be 24 thou above. No good. It's now Doug Linden and Rocky Van Note. A little bit of nitrous purge here, left-hand side for Linden, making sure those bottle pressures are perfect. And Rocky Van Note. The Mosier ride here, right-hand side, down in at 614. Linden had a pretty wild ride at Empire Dragway a few weeks ago. As the thing shot to the moon, and that thing never launches with the wheels maybe an inch in the air. So oh my goodness. Doug Linden turns it 0001 red. 110 thou red for Doug Linden. Gonna end his chances here, as Rocky Van Note's 11 and 12 thou under. So Van Note moves on to round number next. Is now Garrett Griffith and Justin Mosier. Mosier here, the Corvette Roadster out in a 540. Griffith, the pickup truck, dialed in at a 632. Identical 15 reaction times. Top band win light goes to Mosier. He's 15 at 8, take 8 thou. Griffith, 15 and 16 thou above. Not gonna make the math work. So Mosier rolls on to the next round. Is now Carl Baker and David Davis. Double D here, right hand side, dialed into 651 in the Camaro. Baker, left hand side, the fast door collar, dialed 503. So here we go. Baker cuts him in half up front. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. 8 take 8 to be 19 thou above. Turn on the win light. Davis was 17 and 18 thou above. No good. It's now a pair of wheel standing Camaros here. Carson Neely and Russ Benish. Benish here on the right-hand side. 578 the dial in here, and Carson Neely. Neely dialed in at a 622. So here we go. Neely in trouble. Benish 28 and the win light. 28 take 5 to be 28 thou above as Neely was 40 up front and 21 thou above, no good. Now next pair up, Mr. Cool himself, Zach Fulcher here, left-hand side. 588 the dial in for the left-hand side. And Michael Crowell, probably one of my, man. The Crowells just bring some absolute immaculate race cars to the racetrack every weekend, and they just seem to tear at my heartstrings here. Is one of my all-time favorite race cars here, right-hand side. Michael Crowell, 658 the dial in. We're all set up. He's got 3 thou in his back pocket, top end. Win light goes to Michael Crowell by 14 thou. He's 6, take 14 to be 13 thou above, 19 total. Fulcher was 009 and 25 thou above. No good. Now next pair up, Tony Elrod and Tyler Crowell. Crowell here on the right-hand side, 682 the dial in. Another one of those beautiful rides out of the Crowell camp. And Tony Elrod, the pickup truck here left-hand side, out in at 646. Crowell's got some work to do here. He is 23 thou behind up front and not gonna make it work. As Elrod is 13, take 10 to be 3 above. Crowell, 36 and 16 thou above, no good.
Jess Azato, dialed 591, Corvette left lane. Mike Hornstein in the right on a 559. $26 for Azato, 13 for Hornstein. Win light, Hornstein, 560 on a 59 to be 1 above 1. 60 on that 59. Hornstein moves on. Dan Sajewski and G. Wayne, or D. Wayne, or Wayne, we're not sure, but Honeycutt is dialed in at a 624. G Unit. G. Wayne dialed in on a 24. Honeycutt, 624, dead 6. Sajewski's 4th out too soon. So tonight's $5,000 to win gamblers race is just $100 to enter. Stop on by the Ace Ohio trailer. Pay your $100. We'll start it immediately following 4th round. So while we have 4th round rolling, we'll start loading the lanes for our gamblers race. A 6 to a 6. Anybody's race. 5 thou separate them at the finish line. Jeff Christie, your winner over Dennis McCown. John Janu and Philip Case. Janu down 647. Normally comes out here, runs that 650 index class. Been pretty successful with that, might add. Philip Case on a 610. Phil Case, 15. Take 44. To be 6'11 on a 6'10. John Janu was 44 at the tree and in trouble. Steven Schmidt, 568 in the dial in the left. Slightly ahead of Dennis Hall's 560 prediction in the right. 16, Steve Schmidt. Win light though, Dennis Hall with a 28 ball and a 561 lap. Bob Russolo. Bob's 21 up front. Dead on 7. Taking 009. Jimmy Francisco is done on that entry. Miss Mia Tedesco and her Fuel Factory Camaro. Dialed 602. Jason Hemmerline in the right on a 538. A new body style Camaro. Chassis card. Hemmerline 538. Dead on 4. 009 to take 009. 13 thousandths total for Hammerline and 9 thousandths margin of victory. Austin St. Dennis. We have an emergency on property. So ladies and gentlemen, we have to take a siesta here. We have a small break. The squad is having to help service a call, and we want to be able to make sure that we are safe. So in that last pairing, you saw a 4th out red light start by Austin St. Dennis. Eric Bennett, your winner. He was 3 green, ran down to be 28 above. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we had a participant with an injury, so our squad was responding to them. And once we get the squad back in position, we can continue drag racing. We had to go tend to the needs of one of our own. And as soon as we can get back into position, we will be back underway drag racing. We apologize for the delay, but our EMTs were called to an non-track related. Yep, they're in the route back. So drivers, we're going to get ready here in just about 30 seconds. Our thoughts are with that individual who I think is going to get service from outside ambulatory care. And we will put our EMTs back in position to continue drag racing here tonight. All a part of the Vintage Saturday 20K main event. This is round number 3, brought to us by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. We're greater than 50% of the way through the round. We already have our open-bodied cars complete, and we're now moving through door cars. You're going to want to get into tonight's Ace Ohio $5,000 to win gamblers race. Make your way over to the Ace trailer. It's $100 to enter. You can get in. It starts immediately after round 4. Yep. Mark French, 19. Brittany Dumont, 42, and in trouble. 20, dead 5. Mark French, your winner, taking 9th out. Sierra Floyd's out and about. Mike Illig chasing her down. It's going to be Sierra Floyd, 14 at the tree, 21 above, or take 21 to be 16 above. Sierra Floyd, your winner, 639.6 on a 638. If there are any remaining round number 3 door cars, you should be into the staging lanes. Any remaining round number 3 door cars, you should be in the lanes, please. Brandon Prest goes red first. Skylar Drew's red as well, but gets the win light. 582.1. Prest is done on that entry. James Sanders is in trouble at the tree, but he pulls it out. Chuck was 17, gives it back by 3 thou. James Sanders for the win. 57 up front, dead on the dial, and 658 on a 58. .41 to a 002. Mike DeMont in control. Topside charge. Believe it or not, here we go again. Wow, Stokes Pittman pulls it out as DeMont rolls through, takes 71 to break out 2 thou. Josh Adkins, 10, take 13 to get the win over Jared Ledford, who was 19 and 27 above. Ryan Henry taking on Zach Gill on the motorcycle. Zach dialed triple nickels again. .563 and a .561. Ryan Henry was 15, taking 009. Zach Gill was right there, 17, but he could not cover. Chris Bear gets the win light over Mark Cook. Chris Bear, 008, dead 6, take 11 thou. Mark Cook was 11, 1 above 4. .578 on a 77. Jeff Burdett, your winner in the wagon over Josh Kessler. Justin Logan now dialed 633, and Matt Daddis back up here dialed 607. This will be a good one. Yeah, we got a drag race. 2,000 separate them. Daddis dead on 6. Scrub the brakes to be 006 at the stripe. Next you see Justin Phillips, 572 in the left. Nikki Looney, 605 in the right. .573 and a 572. Justin Phillips taking 007 for the win. If we have any of our double-enter dragsters for round 4, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 as we have Jason Jensen and Russ Benish. Russ Benish, your winner, taking the finish line by 20, running dead on with the 3 Benish. 17 total, 14 at the let-go, 3 dead on. We need double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters. If there are any dragsters left, we need double-enter dragsters for round number 4. Back to the lanes, please, 1 and 2. (16-17), Chase Mead breaks out, winning effort. Mike Willie, 598 on the 5 with a 5, dead on the dial. 22,000 total. Mike Willie sends Chase Mead under. Again, we've called double-enter dragsters, and we're going to also call black run sticker dragsters. So if you are doubled up still, or a black run sticker dragster, anyone that's doubled up in a dragster, or black run sticker for round 4. That last lap was David Davis over Tim McGuire. Davis taking 12. Now you've got Cody Height and Nick Hastings. Hastings 7, Height 8. And that Nick Hastings is brutal. 7 dead, 4. 11 total. Hastings your winner. Height was 8, goes out a thou to take 4 thou. Ten to an 11 advantage, slightly. Kevin McCullough going to the middle, Winlight McCullough. 627 taking 1 thou. Margin of victory on the double breakout. It will be McCullough. Again, if you are interested in competing in tonight's $5,000 to win Ace Ohio Gamblers Race, please go to the Ace Trailer. If you're going to get into tonight's Gamblers Race, it's only $100. Please go to the Ace Trailer. If you want to get into the Gamblers Race, we will start after round 4. Immediately following round 4, we'll go into our Gamblers Race. We need all competitors that are interested in signing up to the Ace Trailer. Bob Wingfield goes 1 thou red. Chase Harris, 632.8, runs it out the back door to be under. We need dragsters for round number 4. We need dragsters for round number 4 into the lanes, please. Dragsters, round number 4, you should be in the lanes. We need dragsters, round number 4, into the lanes, please. (18-17). Minor advantage was over Jacob Elbrod in the right, but the win light's going to fall to Garrett Griffith as Griffith takes 9 thou margin of victory. So Griffith is 18 at the tree, 18 above the dial to be 36 total, taking 9 at the stripe. Clint Payton in the left on 540. And the right side is Scott Taylor on a 526 doing a 250-foot burnout backing up the Roadster. We need dragsters, round number 4, brought to you by Fuel Factory. We need dragsters for round number 4, brought to you by Fuel Factory. Clinton Payton and Scott Taylor continuing on here in round number 3, trying to get to round 4. Taylor with control at the starting line and uses it to whomp his way to a 3.5 above, 529.5 and a 526. Scott Taylor for the win. Okay, so we're going to have Tom Coonley and Doug Linden. Should be our last pair. Coonley was set to have a bye run, but it ends up being even. So Coonley dialed 621. Doug Linden dialed 514. Our tractor's getting ready to do some prep. And as soon as we finish up this round, we'll let you know who has a bye for the 4th round, brought to you by Fuel Factory. Wow, a 10 to a 15. Coonley in control, but a win light for Doug Linden as he takes 4 thousandths margin of victory. 514, dead on with a 5 is going to be Linden. Moving on, that is your final pair of round number 3, brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. And we now go to round 4. Round 4 will be brought to us by Fuel Factory. So round 4 being brought to us by Fuel Factory. All right, Miss Mia Tedesco, you and your dragster on car number 530. Mia Tedesco, you'll be on the bye run for Fuel Factory round 4. Isn't that convenient? Yeah, well done. Fuel Factory round 4 bye run set to go to Mia Tedesco. Mia Tedesco, you're on the bye run. In the event that there is one, Miss Mia Tedesco, car number 530, on a potential bye. So again, Mia Tedesco set to be on the bye run for round number 4. If you've yet to sign up for tonight's Gamblers Race, please make your way on over to the Ace Ohio trailer. It's $100 to enter. We will begin immediately following 4th round. So anyone that drops out here, you're more than invited to participate in that Gamblers Race. We hope that you move on to round 5, but if you don't, you still have another shot at $5,000 here this evening. So again, Mia Tedesco, car number 530. You're on the bye run, the potential bye run for the Fuel Factory 4th round. I'm confident there has to be a slice of pizza left or 2 or 3 floating around. So if you haven't gotten your dinner courtesy of Racers, the TFC Transportation Company Racer Appreciation Saturday Night Family Pizza Buffet, please stop on by the white tent. I'm sure there's probably 1 or 2 slices left. If not, they'll notify me immediately. But if you already partook, what's the word there? If you already had some pizza, say thank you to TFC and our good friends over at Ace, Ohio for bringing us that evening bonus family pizza buffet. So thank you, Gene Lampshire and family at TFC Transportation Company. Thank you to our friends at Ace, Ohio, and everyone here for putting on such a heck of a show. We are getting prepped. Tractor's making one final move here, and we'll see what the status is for round number 4, brought to you by Fuel Factory. So we have called all dragsters for the 4th round of competition. We have called dragsters to the stage lanes for round 4 of competition. We have called our dragsters. Remember tonight in round 6, if you make it to round 6, Andrew Gill has added a 6th round bonus. If you see him rolling around on a skateboard, he was handing out decals. So if you have one of those AGIA race decals on your car and you lose 6th round, you'll get a $50 bonus from AGIA to the Ace trailer. So that $50 Ace credit's good towards anything, really. Re-entry, gambler's race, apparel, whatever you prefer. If you happen to lose tonight in round 6, in addition to the round money you have coming, you also get a $50 bonus. It's a credit towards anything at the Ace Ohio trailer, and that's courtesy of Andrew Gill, owner and operator of AGIA Motorsports Insurance. Go get that Gamblers Race entry at the Ace Ohio trailer if you want to sign on up. We're going to run it immediately following this round of competition. 75 cars are coming back total. That should be 33 dragsters, 42 door cars, and the following people are still doubled. Jerusik is in twice, and Laws in twice with a dragster. Door cars include Bear, Hastings, Daddis, and Benish. So 6 out of the 75 are doubled up. Steve Law, one of the doubles, takes on Bud Brake. Steve Law moves on, takes 9th out the stripe. 17 up front. Bud was 42 and no good on the let go. Megan Bonet, Ed Jerusik. Jerusik goes red. Megan Bonet, your winner, 457.5 on her 458 dial, 006 up front. Josh Lutke and Lisa Bowes side by side. 2/10 will separate them. Bowes leaving first on a 482. Lutke looking for a 462. Brandon Prest, apparently Steve Jerusik, or let me see who has here. Reading and talking at the same time. Steve Vandersloot. Steve Vandersloot has a solenoid. Steve Vandersloot has a solenoid. Brandon Prest. Your winner last lap was Lisa Bowes, as she was green. Josh Lutke was 3,000 red. Nathan Etzler, 18. Jono Gerber, 13. 495 take 000. Gerber for the win. 'Brandon gonna whack him, 461 on the right. Scott Lemon in that DRS Solutions dragster in the left, 448. Two-thou red, Scott Lemon. Brandon Wack, your winner. 459 with a 3 out by 16th out. Wack's going to move on to round number 5. Matt Cornell dialed 493. Jason Briggs dialed 5 flat. Brandon Press. Jason Briggs, 17 green, your winner. 502 and a 500. Again, Brandon Press is in need of that Biondo solenoid, so if you can get it to Brandon Press, that's great. Fuel sales to conclude at 9 p.m., which means you have 1 hour, 7 minutes to go see one of the best, nicest, coolest fuel sales people on the planet. Go to the She Shed. That's what she said. Brandon Wiseman, Ryan Sparks, 20 to an 11. It's the advantage to Brandon Wiseman, but the win light to Ryan Sparks. Sparks, 445 with an 8, dead on, taken 10,000. Sparks, your winner. Again, fuel sales close at 8. Brandon Press was the guy in need of a solenoid. Sounds like we found one. It's all good to go. Brandon, I also have a sneaky suspicion that you can shift it with your hand. So not all is lost, brother. You'll be okay. We can do this, they said. Build a drag car, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Eric Paterka, winner from Thursday. In the left lane, 460. Steve Holowicki in the right, 476. We've called door cars. We've called door cars for round number 4. The doubles. Heck, there's a bunch of y'all. Bear, Hastings, Daddis, Benish still in twice. 42 door cars coming back. Bear, Hastings, Daddis, Benish to the front, please. Left side. Take 6 thou. P24 above. Paterka for the win. Kurt Vaultman, 000. Zach Manuel, 21 green in a 470. Manuel dead on 4, taking the win. Dave Tishko doing a good job today. He's doubled. No, he's not. He's singled, but he's just tearing him up. It's like he's doubled. 505 in the left. Gus Sparks, 452 in the right. Tishko goes 11 red. Sparks is 1 up front, out 3 foul. Scott Billy Sill in the right on a 455. Driving the shorty dragster, they said he's been on the short bus since 1982. Tristan Strauss in the left on a 484. Billy 17 basically. But a win light falls over by 1/1000th to Tristan Strauss. Strauss, 0-1 margin of victory. So we have called door cars for the 4th round, brought to you by Fuel Factory. Again, we have called door cars for the 4th round. 4 of our cars on that side are doubled up. 2 dragsters are doubled up, so it'll take us a little bit to crank out this 4th round, but we will do it. I have faith in you. I sure do. $490 on an 88. 006 margin of victory. Mike Manny, 11 up front. Jamie Tupper, 29. Dead 8. And done. Carl Kyle dialed 476. Maria, the champ, still on a 484. Sill's 21, Kyle's 12. It's going to be Carl. 476, dead 7. Maria takes 2 thou, but goes 4 thou under, getting the stripe. It's going to be Carl Kyle moving on. Lester Adkins, Summit Lane dialed 442. Billy Strauss, right side on a 494. That Ed Tomko, Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Lane. Oh no! Strauss 76, large and in charge at the tree. Ugh. That's not the time you want to do that. 443 and a 442. Adkins takes full advantage of it. Able to take 49 thousandths to run 1 hunt above. Lester Adkins, your winner. Double 07 take 006 Steve Law over Ed Jerusik. Jerusik 28 dead 0 and done. Chase Harris now with the bird on the left side. 632 the dial, and Russ Benish in the Camaro on the right down 576. Got a correction here. Russ Benish on a 578. Harris dialed 632 will lead first. Benish crossing over on a 578. $16 to a 21, slight advantage. Chase Harris, he's out in front. He's gonna get a W. Dead on 9, take 13 thou. Harris, your winner. And a red light start for Mike Staley, Bob Wingfield. He's 16, dead on 4 to be 20 total and getting the win. .559, dead on 118, margin of victory. Mike Hornstein over Jeff Fenn. Anyone that still wants to get into tonight's Gambler's Race, please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer. $100 for $5 grand. Doug Linden's 5 up front, 22 at the stripe and breaks out 6 getting there. Stokes Pittman is 14, dead 7 for the win, 21 total. Carl Baker and Rocky Vanote. Wow, Rocky Vanote is triple, 0, green. Well ahead, scrubbing it. Rocky Vanote, your winner. Trip zips. 24 above to take 48. Carl Baker was in trouble at the starting line. Eric Bennett and Justin Mosier. Bennett breaks out, taking too much finish line. Justin Mosier sneaks on by on the double breakout. Bennett was under by 005. Mosier follows him through to be 4th out under and a winner. Next, you've got Jeff Burdess and Michael Crowell. Crowell dialed into the 659. Burdess dialed into the 577. And a red line start for Michael Crowell. Jeff Burdess looks for a 77, can run it out flat. Produces a dead on one at 118. Justin Phillips and Chris Bear. Bear dialed 584, Phillips dialed 571. .005 for Phillips, 21 for Chris Bear, and he is human. Dead 7, no good for Bear. Phillips, 005, take 005. Mark French dialed 619. Nick Hastings off the bottom on a 605. .608 on a 605. Nick Hastings takes 008. Tony Elrod, dead on 3, taking 3 thou margin of victory. Your winner over Matt Daddis. Skylar Drews and John Bowes. 535 in the right, 582 in the left. Skylar Drews taking 13 thou, 582, dead on 2.
Ryan Henry, 562 in the left lane. Rob Russello, 567 in the right. Ryan Henry really did not want to win that round. He's 46 on the tree, dead 6. Russello's 9, dead 9, 18 total, taken 34. Ryan Henry was dead 6, but his 46 light didn't do him any good. Garrett Griffith, left lane, 633. Jason Hemmerline, right lane, 538. Garrett's got a wall full of big checks, won the Ultimate 64, 64,000 this year. Three to a 29. Garrett Griffith, 3 on the tree, 18th out above, taking 23 for the win. Hammerline's 29, 14th out above, no good.